Sorry, I was clearing my throat. I had some liquid to my throat, so I had to clear it up. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've talked once all day into now. Because it feels weird. Huh. Huh. That's kind of fucked up in a non-fucked up way. You don't talk to yourself in the darkness? Not really. I only talk to myself when I'm streaming. Or like... when I talk to myself, I think. I think critically. You know? But my voice feels weird because I don't think I talked all day. Which is weird because I do talk. Even off stream, obviously. I guess today I was just more quiet. I think it's because I was more focused on art. Speaking of which, I was supposed to do an art fight event today, but my ref sheet is taking so fucking long to do. Like it's just like so like excruciating work that I have to do that I'm just avoiding. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna like not fuck you. I mean, thank you for the resub.
Creature fire.
Resub. Once again, no fishing. However, I will give this opportunity to people to what do you call it when you go to the bar but you drink before going to the bar? Pre. I will let you guys pre, okay? Dude, come on. No, Tolomeo just went oh wait, they're playing Morrowind, never mind. What do you mean? It's like pre-drinking. Like you pre-drink before you go to the bar? That's what people do? Like pre-ing? Pre-game? That sounds stupid. Is it not pre-drinking? What does it mean for the stream? Oh, I will let you guys pre-game art fight. If you have art fight stuff, I could do it today. Like you could get like a free skip because tomorrow is when I'll do the event. Like officially announce it and everything. But my ref sheet is taking so fucking long, dog. Pre-gaming, okay. Yes, I'll let you guys pre-game. So only if you have an art fight. If you don't have an art fight, then you're out of luck and you, yeah. Hold on, I gotta go fucking stretch. Sorry, I fucking screech when I stretch because it feels good to like stretch out all of your bones. Does anybody like that noise I made? Sure. We're going art fight attacks right now. Oh, Meowsicles, you could pre-game. Once I finish my ref sheet, I don't know how long I'll take. Probably all stream. It was an okay noise. I just got a comic idea. I just got like a sex comic idea. Where like it's like I show a panel of the top obviously like thrusting, and then like off screen you just hear like another balloon of just like the bottom crying and screaming, and then the top's like, hey, are you okay? And the bottom's like, yeah, keep going. And then he goes again, and then it's like more screams of agony, and then he stops like, are you sure, dude? And the bottom's like, dude, I'm close, hurry. And then like, you know, it's literally just like the same panel of one face over and over again. Wait, that's a good comic idea. But I don't know how I will even like do this comic. Maybe one day. Hot. I hate you. Also, now I have to pee. God damn it. I keep making this mistake of drinking tea. In today's what's it called, docket is literally just art, no game. Okay, no fucking game. Also I was done with Evan's commission for like a week and I never sent it to Evan until now. And Evan never asked. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot. I thought I sent it to Evan, but I didn't when I checked our DMs. Oh. Even sent it in the Discord? No. So the version that I sent to this one is actually the real version. The one I sent in Discord is just a prototype. There's slight differences from the one I sent in the Discord server versus the actual one I sent to Evan. Basically, all art I've sent to the Discord server is like, it's finished. I sent it in. I'm like, oh fuck, I noticed something that's missing or I don't like. I go in, I like spend like 10 extra minutes revising it, and then it's finished. And then I send the final product. And then you should remember the first rule of commissioning someone is to be annoying as possible. You gotta make sure you ask for work in progress every 2 hours. Flirt, you see me and you need to pit. Alright. Oh. Do you notice that you're the only one that without a sub here? You fucking brokey. Everybody laugh at the non-sub. And it's okay to laugh at Hod because it's Hod. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and then I'll start like doing art. I don't really have much to talk about, honestly. Like yesterday, all I did was just like do art and just like hang out with my boyfriend. Wait, hold on. But guys, I made this post on Reddit and it popped off. Failed my fucking driver's test today. I'm 26 years old. I can't hold a job. I can't get laid. I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors. You did that? No, this is obviously not me. But I relate because I'm 26 years old and I can't drive. And I can't hold a job either. That meal kind of looks yummy though. Georgia, no it doesn't. It's just egg white and plain toast. This is not yummy. Maybe if you were like a fucking germ, sure, it could be yummy if you were a germ. Not even toasted, just bread. Yeah, this is literally just bread out from the bag. Speaking of which, I got some chicken today, and I'm gonna be making some creamy chicken. Yum. But that's probably for like another day. Okay. I'm gonna go piss. Once I come back, we'll do some art and listen to my music, and then maybe chat music, and then we do art fight, and then the the usual. Derby. I am back. when I was pissing, I was thinking to myself, isn't it kind of fucked up that there's plastic in the ocean? You know, like, I don't think that's cool. Speaking of which, apparently people have found a fungus that eats plastic. Is that true? At seals. Penis, penis, a penis, penis. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, penis. And penis. This is probably the worst stream notifications I have made so far. But whatever, you know? Just don't have I just don't have the creative juices right now to come up with some fucking like satirical message in my stream notifications. I just don't care. And penis. Dude, okay. So I was thinking about advertising, right? The stream on the Artfight Discord server, right? And obviously, I'm gonna advertise it with "I hate kids." No kids here. If you're like 18 plus, right? So I updated the rules where it says that the stream is 18 plus, but it's safe for work. And I'm gonna have the 18 plus tag in my or like in my stream titles during this entire event, because I don't want like a fucking 16-year-old come in here with their like Garten of Ban OC, you know? Honestly, I'm using Artfight not because like I'm just using the event to make my own event, if that makes sense. I'm using Artfight as a hub, and it's basically gonna be like drawing furries anyway. So I doubt like a lot of people, like maybe 2 or 3 people at most will click on the link, right? That I'll be posting in Discord. But it's mostly gonna be advertising on my social medias about this. You know, because I have art oomfies, they might be interested, who knows. But what I see what's gonna happen with this Artfight event is that it's just gonna be the mostly regulars, I think. I didn't really do a good job of advertising it at all, and it's also 17 days into July. So ideally I should have started this event on July 1, but some dumb motherfucker was like, "Hey Pomfy, you should play Project Silverfish," and then everything went wrong. Like, things just went bad since I started playing Project Silverfish. Wait, what is this event? The event is that I'm going to be streaming for 2 weeks of just doing Artfight only. And that anybody, like, I'll draw chatters who are a part of Artfight. Only. If you're not part of Artfight, I don't draw you. But I foresee that I'm just going to be drawing non-Artfight chatter soon, because it's not gonna be like, I don't have a lot of influx of art fighters, you know? Or actually, maybe I just do like, I'll find other people like on my own, or you guys could send me a profile of people that you know that is doing Artfight, and then I draw attacks on them. You know? I don't really give a fuck about getting art from Artfight. I just want to do this event because it sounds fun to me. So actually, maybe I won't draw chatters who are not doing Artfight at all, but I want to find some like cool OCs. Maybe we could like browse the website together, and then you guys like, we will see what cool characters we come across randomly. I didn't want to attack, but I felt bad doing it. Okay. Why? Why? Lorb Slam fucked up the croquettes. What the fuck? How do you pronounce it? What is that? Croquettes? Also, please don't post the sad buffalo into my chat. That, like, seeing that sad buffalo makes me sad. Because I don't like to see sad things. It's pronounced croquet. Sounds stupid. Is it French? You know what, chat? 4 inches is fine. Who the fuck are you? Is this Wolf Snub? What the fuck happened to your name? It's terrible. Your name is disgustingly bad. Wow, it's actually an eyesore to look into chat. You even chose like an incredibly bright red color, you know, to like indicate you're an enemy. It's beautiful. Dude, honestly, go back to being orange and then maybe your name would be better. 2000 is calling Wolf Snub. That's why I'm doing art fight, because the website reminds me of 2000s. Aren't you one of Chai's mods too? Is this allowed? Maybe Wolf Snub has to do it as like a because of a dare, you know? Hello, Patty. Please don't post that fucking disgusting emo. Okay, let's do stuff. I think today is not going to be a very visually interesting stream. Okay, not a lot of bulges, not a lot of ass or cock and balls. It's going to be mainly me talking with not much happening on the screen, because I'm going to be revamping my art fight profile and doing revamping on my OBS for art fight tomorrow. I wanted to do all of this yesterday, but I miscalculated how difficult a ref sheet is when trying to do comics, and I generally want to peel all of my fingernails off. But you know, it has to be done. Like, I should just do this. I don't know why I'm so like, I really don't want to do this, but I do. I don't know what you call this. It's like, I obviously want to do this, but I also don't, and it's aggravating. And I'm getting like fucking fucked by like 2 wolves, you know? I don't know. It's like I'm here, I'm looking at the thing, I want to do it, but I'm not doing it. And then it makes me even like it agitates me and doesn't motivate me because I feel agitated. And then it makes me want to do it even less, but I also am right there that I want to do it. You want 2 wolves to fuck you? No thanks. Executive dysfunction? I don't know what the term is. It's just really annoying. I call this term the fuck ass disorder, I guess. I don't know. I think it's because I grew up with technology where I'm constantly, like, my dopamine receptors are like fried and like it's like malfunctioning. I like Project Silverfish, but I think that game fucked me because I did too much. So I'm never touching that game for 2 years, which is good because the game needs 2 years. Dysfunction is a very common symptom trait of ADHD and autism, where you want to do things but you find yourself physically, mentally incapable of doing the thing. I wish I could just stab myself with a pen and then that'll make me do stuff. Man, maybe I should get like meds. Holy fuck, Lois. No cock and bulges? Maybe you'll get a bulge. Random advice, don't fry shit in a stainless steel skillet. What does that even mean? What do you mean fry? I have a stainless steel skillet that I cook my chicken in. Add stat reading for chat? You know what? I might do that. Guys, terrible things are happening in Shonen Jump that I feel really bad. So, turns out Kaiju number 8 got canceled, got axed, which is, I kind of saw that coming. Goodbye, Kaiju number 8. Goodbye, main character who's 38 years old. But the sadder part, right, Oh, Bug Eagle, by the way, a new chapter of Bug Eagle yesterday came out. It's really fucking good. I love Bug Eagle. But I think Shonen Jump is mostly like concerned about weekly releases instead of their other titles. So Ichi the Witch, I think, is like fucking #1 right now. It's like hot because like everybody realized how good Ichi the Witch is, and I knew this shit since like chapter 4, right? But the saddest part is I think this manga is at the bottom, and I kind of saw it coming as well. Where is it? It's Alter the Flame. Let me try to find where it is. Oh, the art is really fucking good. It's like one of the better like comics, but one of the better mangas with like really fucking beautiful art. Like, damn, you know, like look at this shit. Pretty fucking nice to look at, right? And it's like super stylized. Right? It's pretty good. And also, they love drawing big woman. Their previous what's it called? Their previous manga is called The Hunter's Guild Red Hood, where they just draw like strong muscular woman, right? That are like huge, like right here. Here's an example, right? Fucking cool. But it got axed, and right now this is at the bottom of the charts because the writing is so fucking bad. No, like okay, the writing is not like atrocious. It's just like nothing. Cause like, you know how some series have like terrible writing, but people still read it because it's like so bad they like gotta keep reading because it's bad and sucks ass. This is not bad enough to fall into that category, but it doesn't have like the fucking, I don't know, the pizzazz, it's just like, I don't know. It's just, for the lack of better terms, mid. Right? So now so this thing's gonna get axed. Order of the Flame's gonna get axed. And I think we'll never see this manga artist ever again in Shonen Jump, which is sad because their art is fucking phenomenal. Like, holy shit, you know? Like, this is good as fuck. Can you show an example of the writing? Well, I can't really show you an example of the writing because then I'll have to take like 20 screenshots. So I could talk to you about the writing. Alright? So, chapter 1. We get introduced to the character, the boy, right? The boy, who's doing that fucking like flame kick, right? He it's in a world full of ice, and he possessed a flame spirit. But then he started out as this like loser guy who could only cook food, and then he got picked by the flame spirit because of his like warrior heart, even though he's a chef. And then chapter 1 that happened. Then chapter 2, they talk a little bit more about his experiences as a cook, and then it's never mentioned again. It's right now there's like 10 chapters, right? It doesn't even like it doesn't even matter that he's a cook. Like they put a lot of emphasis that he's a cook and that he's not a warrior, but he was granted by the power by the flame spirit, and now he's like OP, and like he's like they have the same system as like JoJo Part 1 and Part 2. I forgot what it's called. You know, it's something about like the fucking life power or whatever, right? And it doesn't even like, I think everybody forgot that he's a chef. Come on. Yeah. They basically have that as a system, right? And like in chapter 4, they sent the main character to a training arc already. You're only 4 chapters in. 4 chapters in, there's already training arc? I don't know. Like, I cannot care for the character and the world and his reasons. His reason is that, like, oh, the world is so cold and I need to protect my village and little sister. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. Can we see more of that? And, like, flesh out your character? But, I don't know, like... I guess the best way to put this is that the art is really good, but it's all style, right? It's just only style. There's like nothing else. But the style is really good because, like, what the fuck? Look at this. This is cool as fuck, right? All style, no substance as a comic. It's just really sad, and it's at the bottom of the charts of Shonen Jump right now. It's just like I just think he needs a writer. I think the manga artist, if he's this is gonna get axed unless some miracle happens. So when he starts out, like, I don't know, maybe a third manga, he hopefully gets a writer. Glowing Ember Spin. Well, I'm just saying the art is cool, right? Is it not? Yeah, I think this manga artist just wants to draw cool shit, which I get because, like, yeah, drawing cool shit is fun, but you're doing comics, right? Maybe Shonen Jump will give them a writer. That's not how it works. It's just really sad because you don't really usually see this type of art style in Shonen Jump. So maybe Alter the Flame will have a good editor. I don't know. Maybe a writer will find him. Maybe we will all find love. Aww. It sucks though. I want this series to continue, but it's not gonna happen. Let's see. I am concerned for Sakamoto Days. I think Sakamoto Days is doing fine in terms of sales, but the story is kind of messy. Maybe we will all write for them. I don't know what it's like to work as a writer from this angle, so I don't, like, obviously it's very difficult. Speaking of which, I've been watching a lot of Gintama again. Sorry, because I love Gintama, and I think I'm just gonna start saying stuff like a samurai for everything I do, because samurai are cool. Wow. Okay, time to do art. Wait, I fucking forgot my camera. God damn it. Art time. Should I draw bold to my rep sheet? No, I feel like that's not, like, I feel like I shouldn't do that. No. I'm gonna have a not safe for work reference. Wait, maybe I'll do 3 versions, right? No, 4 versions. Shirtless? Or like naked? And then cock version? And then clove version without bulge? And then one version with the bulge. Wait, why do I even want to include the bulge version? There's no point. Oh yeah, would you give the bulge and naked not safe for work? No, naked not safe for work, like my penis would just be out. Can we have shirt and shirtless together? I don't know what that means. The bulge should be fun if it's done tastefully. My bulges are not tasteful bulges. Mine are like gooner bulges. You have 2 poses? No, the not safe for work one is not gonna be like porn. It's just It's just like a ref sheet exists to give information to the artist, right? Wolf Snob, your name pisses me off so much. I think everybody should change their name to be like Wolf Snub. So like it's called like exposure therapy. Ow. Hi chat. Yeah, so like in this drawing, I'm just gonna have like my penis out here, right? And then my penis is gonna be out here too. But obviously, you know, I'm gonna have like versions where it's not penis. Actually, this sketch is good enough to use as a ref, as like a line art. I just gotta clean it up because it's dirty. And I don't like it when the ref is dirty. Okay. Hello, Emerald Comet. Put that thing away. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gralix. When I went live, and then 5 minutes later I saw Tolomeo went live, I just heard your like agony scream. it's like too much of a good thing because like who do you watch, right? I think he's playing Morrowind, and I'll be honest. I just like having Tolomeo on the background, but I don't really care for Morrowind. So I was like, you know what? It's not that bad if we're streaming at the same time. Usually, I do understand the feeling of being like you're doing something and then a stream goes like live that you want to watch. Ah, hello, K-Phage. I really want to try out Morrowind, just haven't clicked for me. I don't know why people like Morrowind so much. I'm in the middle of cooking, but I'm still here. No, I watch streams while cooking too. That's like normal, I think. How come that didn't work? Oh well. I've been turned off video games except shit Roblox game. Why are you playing Roblox? Guys, I have a problem. When I draw the front of me, I look masculine, but then when I draw the behind of me, I look like a girl a little bit. But I like the way I drew my back. Because a lot of references that I see don't really draw the back. Because drawing the back is hard. Fat booties are unisex. I don't know what you call it. Like, would you call this a fat ass? Not really. This is just like a moderate ass. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty like moderate. It's very like androgynous. Your hips are curvy. Yeah. Should I make them into like more of a square? It looks like I have like a cube. Like I put a cube up my ass. Yeah, I think my ass is fine. I don't know like if it's like that curvy. Where did my cubes go? I gave myself a BBL. Actually, sometimes when I draw asses, I used to draw things looking like a BBL. It was pretty bad. I had a friend who really liked BBL bitches, and he's like, "Why did you give yourself a BBL?" And then he started like messaging me more often, and I'm like, "Dude, I gotta stop drawing asses badly." That one friend, made me do like a ass training, so like my drawings would look less like BBLs, and it worked. But he doesn't know. He doesn't know he motivated me because I didn't want to like I didn't want him to look at my art like that. What if when you mean ass training, as in like drawing asses? Because I literally used to draw asses like this, like I used to draw asses like this, and it was bad. It was like really fucking ugly. But like some people really love that, right? I used to draw like beach ball, like volleyball beach ball asses, like perfect circles and shit, because I was like really like anal on trying to get the correct shapeage. But my friends actually helped me get better asses because that one friend who loves BBL was like, "I love your BBL art," and that made me sad because I wasn't trying to do BBL. And then Horrible actually helped me because I was watching his stream and he said something that clicked. He said a good ass is an ass that is a little bit imperfect. And I'm like, so true. So now I'm trying to like make my asses imperfect instead of perfect like balls. That's so wise, yeah. I've done ass training for a friend too. The Patty, if you're talking about doing squats for your friend because you want to like fucking I don't know, what do you call it? Tempt him. That's not what I'm talking about. I've left for a minute. What is ass training? Drawing asses. How to draw a good ass. What? In the context of an art stream, what else could that mean? Fucking gooners. What did chat just do? What is this? Female athlete stretching arms back. Okay. You think Chad likes girls? He's definitely bi. Holy shit, Chad are bi king. I have the fingers be on my thigh. Somebody messaged me, right? Said that my panda persona was the first character that um what's it called, made them bi-curious. And I'm like, dude. Then I kind of like weird to think about. I mean, I think I realized I liked guys because of like Fox McCloud. So, what's on Loser City? It was on. It was on Blue Sky. And they don't watch my streams. I don't even know that I stream, so that's why I talk about it. Things that I know, like, I don't talk about things on my stream that I know people like could see, right? So I just like, I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure they don't know I stream because I have never advertised on Blue Sky before, and I don't recognize who they are. But they are like an orange horse. Wait, fucking Jovial Merriman or whatever that horse is. Wow. Hello, monks. Yeah, I'm doing my ref sheet right now. I'm doing an updated version of my ref sheet. I feel like this needs to be a bit bigger actually. Actually, no, it's fine. I can make this part bigger. Or I like to draw my tail over here, even though it doesn't make sense. Like, you're not gonna see my tail, but I always draw it here because it looks cute. I like small tails. You guys are like a bunch of fucking size queens. Monks, are you doing art fight?
Cat boys! Cat boys! Cat
That was for
boys!
you, Vi. That was those 3 meows was for you. But also you could have been saving up your points for free art. Instead, you made a fucking panda meow. Okay, so in my post, right? I put my name, Pomfy Panda, and somebody asked like, what species are you? And I'm like, that's fair. I don't really draw myself like a bear, right? I kind of like look like a fucking furry that only knows how to draw dogs. And I replied back to them, oh, I'm like a cat/dog, I think. You know? Like, obviously like a joke. And then they said, oh, then why do you have bear ears? Like, they took my joke seriously, and I'm like, god damn it, man. So you do recognize I'm a bear. Then why did you ask? Why would I lie? God, because it's funny. Lying is funny. Lol. Me when I'm a lawyer. Your Honor. It was for fun. Maybe they thought you were a koala? No, why would you ever want to have a koala persona? Those things have like chlamydia and they smell like piss. Well, okay, never mind. I forgot that some furries are into that. Right. Well, I guess I just answered my own question why you want to have a koala fucking persona. Hello, Sash. Hey Sash, did you ever message Tomato on Twitter about fuck Colony 13 game? I forgot what it's called already. I did. Did they reply back to you? Because they replied back to me. Lamau, no. What? Why did they reply to me but not you? They said they're like, you're on the list. And I'm like, yes. Or they said they'll get back to me with the list. And I'm like, I'm just assuming I'm on the list. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If I don't have you, Sash, I'm gonna be so scared. You need to get on the list. The people blow up the list? No, no. A big streamer named Tomato is trying to do like a streamer server of this game called like Colony 13. Yeah, no, Sash, you're correct. That's the right thing to do. And then they replied back to me. I don't know why they didn't reply back to Sash. And Sash is partnered. I've been streaming for 5 years and I still am not partnered. Base Station 13. Thank you. Yes, that's the game. Pop you for a panda? I don't think so. Maybe Tomato likes my art. Maybe the straight man who plays video games and does voices likes my art. Maybe my vibes were better. Sorry, Sash. You should have like sent in a joke. Cause I sent in a joke in my app, like a quote unquote application. I was like, hi, I stream to morons. wait, hold on, what did I say to him? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me check my DMs. Hey, Tomato, I stream to a small community of idiots. And would love to try out Space Station 13. I did. I literally did say that. Yeah. Wait. He said, hey, I'll put you on the list. Yeah, he did. I'm on the list. Uh-oh. Now. I don't really, okay, like I like Tomato and sometimes I'd watch his streams, but like I'm not like parasocial, like, right? But I want to play Space Station 13 because I heard it's like fun as fuck. Right? What do I do with his neck? His neck is like awkward. At Tomato, could you put my bestie Sash on the list too? Send them that. Neo, when you add Tomato, for some reason, I didn't think that would be his, like... That's his actual account is Tomato. He just has the name Tomato. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's like, imagine if I had the name Panda. What the hell? Nah, he's just Tomato. Imagine I was named just Panda or Pomfy. That'd be crazy. Lucky guy? No, I'm pretty sure he has connections with Twitch because he's a big streamer. And he was like, hey, can I have the name Tomato? And then they could just give it to you. Actually, I think that's a partnered thing that you could do where you could ask your manager and be like, hey, can you send in an application to see if I could get this name? Because this account's been dead for like 13 years. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot. Once you get partnered, you get a manager. I forgot that was a thing. Holy shit. I don't think I want to get partnered. Dude, imagine the poor guy who is... We get managers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you get somebody who is, like, your manager that you talk to when you have questions for Twitch. Like, I'm very positive. I don't know what the term is. They're like manager-esque or whatever. No, usually they help you with your, like, if you have any problems with Twitch and shit. The poor manager watching Puffy talking about penis for the 1 millionth time. I don't think they actually watch the streamers. They're like, they have to quote unquote manage. They just have to like reply. Because I swear I remember Mars talking about this too. It's probably fine. Yeah, Sash, it should be somewhere in your email. They never message you unless you message them first. Do you guys like my arm? I think it's too long. Dude, why do arms look so weird? Oh. Okay. Think this is fine. Probably. Why does it look like shit? Somebody help! I've got a ton of shapes to them that don't matter. Is that why you like to draw arms big and like fat? Oh my god, speaking of which, dude, there are fat fur assassins everywhere, okay? On Reddit, somebody saw my art and was okay. I don't think this guy even watches my stream, by the way. But they saw this drawing, right? And they were like, damn, boy, you need to eat more. And I'm like, I don't even look skinny in this drawing. And if anything, I kind of look like built. No? I'm kind of fucking like, this is the body of somebody that goes to the gym, right? So they're like, damn, you gotta eat more. And I'm just like, I don't get it. Why? Sorry, not built. Toned, not built. Toned. I'm not Bara. Right? Not built. Toned. Also, hold on. I think you guys are like conflated because in real life, men who have this fucking type of body, right, are like muscular and strong. You know what I mean? That man is on the verge of starvation. I just think you're a fucking like chubby chaser, man. Hold on, like you guys need to look at people in real life. Like they look at this drawing and they're like, you are a starving twink that is a skeleton and you need to die. And I'm like, no, it's not. I don't know. I don't think this is like does this really look like starving skinny bastard? Like I don't know. Am I crazy? Like to you guys, this is like very skinny? I don't think this is very skinny. You guys need to look at like starving people more. New lore probably does a lot of cardio. I do. Most of my exercise is cardio related. Like you're telling me that this is the body of somebody that needs to like get fat. Yeah, because you're a fucking chubby chaser. I don't know. To me, like this body type is like toned, you know? You have to remember you're like a 27-inch waist, you're very skinny. The drawings, dog! The persona! Not in real life. What, do you think I'm posting my fucking waist and ass on Reddit in real life? You reference yourself. I do not. I do not. Like, I do not have these pecs. I have the body of like a Vietnamese farmer who is skinny. You know? I would fit incredibly well on top of a water buffalo. I don't know. I just think you guys are I just think you guys might be deluded. I miss normal people. I miss normal people. Like, if I show you guys this, like, if I show, like, a mom this, like, drawing, she'll be like, damn, he's kind of, like, well put together. I think your drawing's on the skinny side, but not on unhealthy. Yeah. Like, yeah, he's, like, skinny, but he's not, like fucking thin skinny. Like XQC, right? Any grandma would start making you food. Dude. If a grandma ever walks up to me, let's just say, like, you know, like, let's just say, sorry, I opened up my browser by accident and it just autoplayed a gunshot noise. Look, I grew up. Both my grandmas died before I was born, and I think that's unfair. So I think nobody should have grandmas if I don't have a grandma. Like, isn't that just fair? Like, you guys get to experience grandmas, but I don't? I will show you true pain. I don't think that's good. You know what Jesus says, an eye for an eye? Sonny, what are you doing with that Glock? Wait, what if... Hold on, I was gonna say something funny, but then I freaking forgot. Because I started drawing my belly, and then I literally just blanked out. Because the belly button was wrong, and I don't know how to fix it. Thanks, Chatrat. Apparently, I never met my grandma, but my grandma on my mom's side was very funny. Because my mom told me that my grandma would often talk about feeding grenades to my grandpa. And my grandpa is deaf, so he wouldn't hear the grenade. So he would have no clue. And then my mom would say that this is like what grandma used to say about grandpa a lot. Why? I don't know. I guess my grandpa was fucking annoying. My mom said she did not like those jokes because sometimes she thought like my grandma was serious. I got my grandma's humor. I don't know. I really can't tell because I've never met her, right? You want to hear her joke style? How sweet. I don't think I have ever said I was gonna feed Kuro a grenade. It sounds like something I would say. The only thing I'll feed my boyfriend is love. Aww. You know? Got contacted by a scam account, asked me if I wanted full body, half body, or bust. I replied, no body. Was it from my Discord server? If you guys come across accounts doing that shit in my Discord server, notify me and I'll like beat the shit out of them. Because every single time people who go around asking people to commission them, they're an artist that traces. Like, I didn't, if there was a person that joined, right, named like fucking Soul Lunar or whatever, right, the other day, and then I did like investigation work because I found like in their bio, it just had their like card of all of their stuff. And then I look at their quote unquote clients and I'm like, dude, you literally just traced over an actual drawing of Goku. Like, this is not like professional artist industry. You literally, like I could tell they're a tracer, right? Because I'm looking at their other works and I'm like, dude, you don't care about art. You're just trying to like make quick money. Like, it's okay to draw bad art, but like they literally trace shit. Like, I'm pretty sure all of their art is like traced. You can kind of just tell. What is that? I think this is a Lucario? What the fuck is happening over here? What the hell? Like, nah, you know? Like, you did not draw this wolf, dog. You did not do this. Actually, there's a good chance they just, like, stole this wolf. They just stole this wolf. There's, like, somebody else's drawing, and they just, like, slapped it on. Like, you did not draw that wolf on the shirt. I know that clip art. Yeah, so they came into my like my Discord server and they were like advertising commissions. I killed them. Cause no self-respecting artist would do that. Hey Puffy, wow, you're cuddling. Chadrat, are you horny? It was a Babby Connor because they were sticking too much to the stick and not doing jack shit. Oh, but you were having fun with them? Hey, who said cuddling is horny? Screen, you're talking to furries. you gotta think about like the context of the environment you're around. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with you, but you're surrounded by furries, and that changes a lot of things. You know. That's why your environment matters, because like, let's say that you hear the words "I love guns," and then you're at a gun range where everybody practice gun safety and people like care about like gun laws. But then if you hear something like "I love guns" at the KKK rally, like, that's bad, you know? It's very you gotta like think about the context of where things are said. Hey, there could be asexual furries. I don't think that has anything to do with it, right? I think I'm done with the line art over here. I just joined and I hear triple K. What's going on? I'm giving an example. You joined it at a very unlucky time. I'm giving an example of how context matters. Right? Never beating the Hitler streamer allegations. Yesterday in Mars's chat, I referenced MasterCard as being Hitler because MasterCard is going on like this huge like tyranny of like forcing websites and like everything to bend to their will. And like being like very anti like adult work, right? And MasterCard is like a huge billion-dollar fucking like entity. And like some websites have to like bend to their whim. And I was like, MasterCard is Hitler. And then Mars was like trying to read my message and then he skipped over the Hitler part. And I'm like, huh. I guess everyone is just afraid of that word. But like what I'm saying is fucking kind of true, no? Like MasterCard is terrible. Like they're doing everything in their power to like kill everything. Like a certain somebody. They're like stunting a lot of work. And then corporations just have to agree because it's fucking MasterCard. What are they trying to do exactly? Do you know the Tumblr ban on not safe for work stuff? And do you know why Apple is like so anti like anything not safe for work? It's because of MasterCard. They're basically like trying to regulate payments to not be like associated with anything not safe for work when they control like a worldwide fucking hub of transactions, right? So a lot of places are like, we're not gonna let you do like show like boobs or ass anymore because Mr. MasterCard said so. They can do that? Yes. Yes, they could. Do you know how much money they have? They have more power than some countries, dog. They probably have more power than like fucking 50% of European countries combined together. They control a lot. Like a lot of like payments or like through like transactions is through the stuff that they own. And like Steam is like now being affected because like Steam is like deleting a lot of games, even games that just like aren't even not safe for work, but you know, they show like fucking boobs or like, you know, stuff like that. Wasn't the Tumblr banned because Tumblr had a ton of CSEM? I don't know what CSEM is, but are you trying to imply like child pornography? Is that what you're saying, 40? No, it's not because of that. It would be a more noble reason to ban not safe for work stuff, but the real reason is because they just don't want anything not safe for work. Yeah, MasterCard for his OnlyFans. Like if Tumblr had to like do the porn ban because of that, then that mean like websites like Twitter and Reddit should also follow suit, but they didn't. And I would argue that Twitter and Reddit would have more egregious content relating to that than Tumblr. It's crazy how some morals put porn above like hate speech and murder. Yeah. Well, it's all about money at the end of the day, right? If MasterCard is going to make me censor feet and fat people, then they have to at least only wage war against OnlyFans. They are doing that, I'm pretty sure. It's like an ongoing battle over there. Oh no, I feel like my ass is like a little bit too far down. I need to like make it like higher somehow. I feel like this is where like my ass should be. Okay. Why do they even care, bro? Like, what's it to them? Honestly, that's a good question. Actually, like, why do they care so much? My understanding, the reason why they care so much is because the more not safe for work things are, the less money they make. So if you make everything not like If you cleanse everything, then you make more money. And then like brand association and stuff like that. Basically, it's about money. Which is why you guys need to fucking support small communities like me. I'll fight MasterCard for you guys. Who would win? A $1 trillion company or one furry artist that is in debt? Who would win? If you guys give me enough money, I will draw so much porn that MasterCard will have to concede. Remember, gooning is praxis. I hate the word praxis because it just reminds me of like the left like dirt bag. This is praxis. Getting a Labubu is praxis. Going to a matcha Labubu rave while eating Dubai chocolate is praxis. You know? I've already given you so much though. How much did you give me, Mary? Girl has given me $100 for her commission. Do you have more money? You know what a really funny bit? When Mary commissioned me, right? I like, you know, she paid for the commission. I should have sent her another invoice that was like, you got any more? Poppy, what is this invoice for? Oh, I was just asking for more in case you have more. You'll be mean to her? I'm not. I'm excited to do her commission. Unfortunately, I am fucking slow as bricks. Okay, now I need to go draw this.
Here's a tip 07.
Oh my god, thank you for the 300 bits tip. With this money, I will 1v1 MasterCard. If I ever get enough money for commission, can you do that to me? No. I'm not gonna do that because Growlix, I have to pay taxes and they look at my invoices on PayPal. So if for some fucking reason they see me do a joke invoice, they're gonna be like, we are going to fuck you for doing this as a joke. And then like I'll get in trouble. Unfortunately, the government, the IRS, unfortunately, will not find that funny. Isn't that sad? Like, why can't the IRS like lighten up a little bit? Why can't they like joke around, you know? I am gonna be prepping to be a comic artist by reusing artworks. Hold on. Where's their sense of the whimsy? IRS has no whimsy. That's why they're problematic. You know what the most impressive daily I've ever done? It was this one. This is my most impressive daily. I did this shit in 30 minutes. I like sat down and then I just did it. It doesn't even look that good, but for the fact for this like 30 minutes, I was like, damn, I should be a comic artist. 30. No, I need to do more. Let's reuse old artwork. Wait, am I gay? Hold on. I think I might be gay. This is daily 100, drawing 117. 117. Daily number 25. This is the one. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. Whoa. Man, this kind of works. No? Oh, fuck. I forgot my other hand. Ah, fuck. Actually, fuck this hand. I don't need it. Yeah, genius at work. And then I just redraw it and nobody would know. Whoa. Actually, I could just keep this part and then lower it and then do this. I mean, I think when trying to do comics or art in general, it's about how smart you are, right? Not how good you are. When it comes to art, it's about how you use your tools. And if you're stupid as fuck, and then you should never become an artist, sorry. Make him say fuck. I haven't come up with the dialogue yet. But I'll come up with some dialogue. After doing over 100 dailies, I definitely noticed that when I draw my hair, it's more squiggly. 2 people in chat have said that drawing my hair is fucking impossible. So do you guys think I should like do a little quick guide on how to draw my hair? Welcome back, Neo. Really like the way I draw my hair. I've also made my I don't know what you call this, my Hiego like fatter. I need to like make it less fat. It might not work for everyone though. No, art is just a bunch of series of formulas. That's what art is. Like, as long as you're able to like stroke your pen, you could do it. Art is about feeling it. Art is about feeling the formula, you know what I mean? Art is like making meth. Where like, yeah, there's a formula, but like if you're really like if you're feeling it and you're like following the formula well and you're feeling it, you could like make really good meth. You know what I mean? He's tracing, get him! Ah! The way I draw my hair has stayed the same for the past 2 years. Yeah, they call me the Walter White of art. Anybody here want to be my Jesse? aka my art assistant? Does anybody know how to create deadly chemicals that are banned from the Geneva Convention at home? Like, isn't it kind of like easy to create chemical weapons? Just like bleach? Yeah? Pee and bleach. That's it? All I gotta do is piss on bleach? Mix rust powder and aluminum powder to get thermite. How? It's that easy. Is napalm a chemical weapon or is that just incendiary? I don't know. Any war criminals in chat could tell us the difference? Probably shouldn't be saying this on Twitch. You know what else I should be doing on Twitch? Ha lol. Ha lol. Ha. Guys, this is my rocket, inspired by Elon Musk. You guys think I should have like a hidden penis in this drawing? No, you can't do that. Oh, I should hold on. Where's a drawing where my mouth is open? I need a zoom in of my mouth. I think for like a good ref, right? So I didn't mean it. I mean, wait, what the hell, Sash? Are you still here? Did Sash just tattled on me? Did Sash tattle on me? What the fuck? Chai just messaged me saying like, how dare I leave Sash behind? What the hell? How does she know? Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I kind of want this to happen, but I don't. For the context, let me show you guys. I'm on this list. Another annual Space Station 13 community server is fast approaching. Any streamer folks interested in priority access for the upcoming season, DM me. Plenty of time to be taught if you're new. Refresh yourself before things are live. Right? And I'm in. I don't know what to do. Because like, without Sash, I'm gonna be sad. Sash was very sweet, so I'm coming here as the mom to say you're so rude for not inviting Sash to the Tomato's birthday party. I didn't know Tomato wouldn't invite him. I thought if I got it, he would too. I'm little penis. I'm a little penis streamer. How did I get in? You can DM to ask if a streamer named Sash is also on the list. No. There's a hierarchy of things. You don't want to do that ever. Okay? I have 30 viewers. He has 5,000. Alright? Your view count determines your power level of you as a streamer. And my power level is 30. His is 5,000. 5,000 is much bigger than 30. I cannot, you know, like his fucking his spiritual presence will literally just like crush me. Like in Bleach. Yeah, very true actually. You know, like in anime, when a character is so strong, if you get near them, like the gravity around you is like is like more heavy. It's such a funny way to like power scale. Hey guys, here's a result of me learning to be a better person. So on Twitter, I made a joke tweet, which I thought was very funny. Right? I think it's admirable of me to keep doing dailies when I have never once posted 7 drawings in 1 week. It's like watching me consistently fail doing proper dailies. But despite being so fuck-ass, I keep trying. Somewhat like a samurai. And then somebody was like, it's okay to post regulars. Maybe don't call them dailies if that bothers you. And I wanted to reply where in my fucking message it said it bothered me. If anything, I'm jerking myself off in my own message. Like, I'm gloating, you know? But I decided to be normal and just reply back with, it doesn't bother me. Wow. Character growth. I think last year, Pomfy would have, like, told them to, would have been sassy and be like, I think you should reread the post again. Cause like nowhere in my fucking tweet it said it bothered me. If anything, it's like I think it's like fun. You're such an asshole sometimes. I don't know. I guess I am. It's my bad. It's just like I just don't get it. Because like nowhere in the tweet I expressed me being upset. I just think it's funny that I'm not doing dailies correctly, but I don't care. I still call them dailies, and I'm on daily 144 right now. This reminds me, like 2 days ago when I was, you know, with Mars, Horo, and Kuro, and then some guy went to the stream was like, Lisa, Ivy Combs' merit subathon ended, and I'm sad. All of us who have no relation with Ivy Comb. And so I read it and I was like, okay, sorry. And then like, am I the asshole? I don't know. It just feels weird to go into like a streamer's like chat and like be like, hey, I'm sad that this person you don't even know is like, who's another streamer is like, blah, 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 blah. And has like nothing to do with like Peak or like 4 of us. Alright? And like, I would have fucking went off on that guy, but I didn't. So instead, I just said, sorry. You handled that fine. Yeah, I'm learning on how to be nicer. It's because my brain is like, this shit is so obvious. I don't understand why it's not obvious to other people. And then like it like makes me angry. I'm sad that my favorite streamer Fly the Fox is dead. He still lives by playing League of Legends every day. He's a League player. Is that really living? He's playing as a cat, and he only plays as a cat in League. And to me, there's nothing more beautiful than that, you know? That's the most autistic thing you've said yet. Calling my friend a League player? I think you should be put down like a lame horse. If I was a horse, I hope I'd get turned into glue. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Like, even though I'm dead, like, I still live on, right? Like, I'm still being used to keep things, like, together, like glue. So all those jokes about turning horses into glue is actually kind of like praising them a little bit. I mean, if you're a horse, I'd try to get you into Uma Musume. I stopped playing that game after a week. Not because I hated it, but because like it was like I was spending like an hour to 2 hours playing it every single day, and I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. Is this Union Square Garden? No. But I went there once for Porter Robinson concert when I was like 18. No, you saying it's autistic of you to say you get mad when shit is obvious to you, but not to others. I mean, sure, I'm sure autistic people can relate, but I don't know. It's just like, it's like imagine you're going to a barber shop and then you see people getting their haircut, and then you go, wow, I really want to go to the other barber shop, and you said that out loud, and it's like now everybody who's getting their haircut like over there is looking at you weird. You know what I mean? Also I need to look at mouths real quick. Hold on. That wasn't a very strong analogy. It's like imagine that you're taking a shit and then you get offered sandpaper to wipe. That's awful. You know what I mean? That's basically what that chatter did. I thought he misread saying you get mad when shit is obvious message and somehow added an entire new spin on it. Can I get a lantern spin in chat? What hypothetical did I come back to? Me saying something is obvious, but then other people don't get it? Like, okay, if I think it's obvious in a video game and people don't get it, it's like, oh, it's a video game. It's like a learning experience, I guess. When you want to watch the sandpaper streamer, but they only got 3 ply. Why do you want to watch the sandpaper streamer? I'm so afraid of working like a real job, maybe at retail, because like I don't think I could handle it. Like if I can't handle Twitch chat, then like imagine working a real fucking job at retail. I think I would have like day 2, I would have been like in the break room, day 2, I would just like be repeating myself, blowing my head, shh, move off, and then like pointing like a finger gun at my head. And just like repeating this mantra, blowing my head, shh, move off. Work a warehouse job instead? Oh, well, I don't have the fucking strength for that. Oh man, I can't believe my favorite streamers, Mars, Catfish, and Pop Fan, aren't collabing right now. Who am I supposed to watch? Watch Mars. He's nicer. That's why you mentioned about the Trader Joe guy pretending to hang himself when no one is looking. That's what I imagine you as a retail worker being like. No, I don't think I would be that bold. I think he was doing too much. Like, it was so easy to catch him. I think I would be doing insane shit behind the walls, not in front of other people. Like, I don't think it's fair to subjugate people to like witness me having a meltdown. So I would have a meltdown in like the freezer room. You know what I mean? Not in front and not in public. I pretend to shoot myself all the time as soon as I'm in the kitchen of the restaurant I work at. You know, this conversation is awesome. I give everyone here a gun. Let's keep talking. Yo, let's blow each other's heads. Move off. Yay, gun. Do we have a gun emote? My coworkers pretend to shoot me when I walk back looking pissed off. Wait, that's awesome. This is why I think people are awesome. Because that would actually make me feel better. Because, like, if I was working in the food industry or, like, retail and it's, like, miserable, but I'm with, like, coworkers that also know how miserable it is, I would want them to, like, participate in my little jokes, you know? By pretending to kill me. Because that makes me feel better, right? That makes me not feel alone in the suffering. And what is life but constant suffering? I think Jesus said that. He wants people to shoot him. Like, as an inside joke. Probably. I should stop collabing with Mars because every single time I collab with him, the fat first in chat get rowdy. Get your fat jokes out now. And why Charizard Happy's out now. Fat first where? Like half of the people in here for some reason. Been watching Pantheon Stalking, the newest season, right? I haven't watched it at all. Is it worth watching? It is not worth watching. Oh. Most of humor is sex and gross out, but it's like kind of funny. I feel like it probably wouldn't age very well. Like, are they doing it? Is the humor like sarcastic, or is they're just using like 2013 toilet humor? Adult Swim Robot Chicken humor? Cause like that doesn't work anymore. Oh god, the humor's age? Okay, I'm not gonna go watch it then. And I like the music from it. The music was like pretty decent. It was made by like a guy named like Teddy Lloyd, right? And then I think they went on to make Persona music. Or am I wrong? Oh no, I gotta go close my door. It's like warm as fuck in my room. An Australian told me to watch it, so I assume it's good. Do you guys trust the opinions of somebody from Australia? I would trust Moopy. There's an episode that the villain wants to make everyone fatter. Okay, man. You know what? I think we should make everyone get universal healthcare instead. Also get fat, but healthcare is cool too. If you have better healthcare, more people would get fat. Think about it. Fight for what's right, okay? Love you. I love this song. I love you. I love you. I love you. I only like singing that part. That's the only part I like singing. I love you. Imagine me saying this to you, viewer who's listening, and like increase your parasocial levels with me. How about we make everyone the body type they want to be? I feel like the fatty boombalatis, right, in chat or whatever. Actually, I don't think like you guys are even fat. Like to me, I think like the majority of people are it's you 80% of people who like fat shit are like scrawny fucks, right? It's like an opposites attract. Um but I feel bad for fat people because I grew up with fat phobia and you know, it doesn't feel really good. So I try my best not to shit on fat people, you know, because they don't really deserve that. But growing up, I got like the opposite treatment where I was hanging around with a bunch of girls, right? Because I was the only guy ever in high school that actually knows how to talk to like girls without like being weird. And a lot of them were like, they like grew up with a bunch of like Instagram commercials where you have to be thin. Like, remember so many celebrities were selling like fucking get rich quick scams of like dieting bullshit that like basically just like fucks your diet, right? And they saw how skinny I am, and they weren't even like fucking fat. They were just like normal. And they saw how skinny I am, and I was really skinny back then, right? Because I didn't take care of myself. I'm much better now. But like when I was in high school, I was like I think maybe 100 pounds at best, and that's bad. Maybe I was close to like 90, right? And then they constantly made jokes about how I wish they were as skinny as me, and they would call me like anorexic constantly. And that made me feel bad. So because of that, I never ever like made fun of people's body type. Besides that one fat kid in middle school who was really like homophobic and racist. How tall are you? 5'10", 5'11". In high school, I hit my growth spurt, and I was like pretty much stayed the same height since high school actually. So I was like 5'10", like 90 pounds. Now I'm 5'10", like 135 pounds. I'm gaining weight, which is good because I'm actually cooking meals properly. Like, I'm still skinny, but I'm not like my bones don't show skinny. And when I jump, meat jiggle. Not my cock. Like sorry. Like my stomach jiggles, right? My breast jiggle, my thighs jiggle a little bit. So I'm not like fucking decrepit skinny. Okay, so like so the meaty parts of my body, they bounce, and that's a good sign. You know what I mean? But I'm also not. I also don't have like a fucking like beer belly or whatever. But I am still pretty skinny. And I think I'm lucky because a lot of my a lot of the fat is like allocating to places that I wanted to. It's just I cannot get any fat in my arms. All the femboy Pompey fans going wild. I don't think this is even like femboyish, is it? Like manly men have meat. You're probably actually underweight. I know I am quote unquote considered underweight, but I think the whole concept of being underweight and overweight is a little bit misleading because everybody's body is different and kind of really relies on genetics because everybody on my dad's side of the family is built exactly like me, and they're like warehouse workers / farmers. When I went to Vietnam, I was like, holy shit. You guys are literally me, my cousins. Right? You know, it's like I feel bad because I have a friend who's like fat, and people are like, you should go on a diet. It's unhealthy to be this fat. And then he's actually like more healthy than like most people I know. He's just like, he just happens to be like bigger because of like genetics. A lot of nutrition and body stuff is biased towards white people. Also that too, yes. That's why growing up, my parents got a primary care physician that is Asian. And when he moved away, I went to a white doctor and he was like, "You're dying! You are dying!" And I'm like, "Oh no, I feel fine, sir." But then like my Asian doctor I had was like you're a little bit underweight, but you're good to go. Like all of the levels seem good, your blood seems good. Like just make sure you watch your cholesterol and yeah. And then the white doctor was like, "You are borderline near death." So yeah, I kind of believe that. Also, like, there's a reason why a lot of black people don't trust doctors. Is because of shit like that, Neo. So you're absolutely right. Yeah, your levels are the most important thing. Yeah, they checked my levels and stuff. They're like, "Yeah, you're good. You could use like 5 more pounds, sure, but you're like fine." And I'm like, "Yay, thanks, doc." Why did he think you were dying? Okay, well, I'm exaggerating. He didn't say like I was dying, but he was like, "You are very ill and your lifestyle is terrible and you're like 50 pounds underweight because according to him, I should be around 190 pounds." And I'm like, "I don't think so, sir." "I don't think I should get 60 more pounds on me. That doesn't sound great." Is your blood pressure low? No. Cause when he measured me, right, my new doctor, he's like, "You're almost 6 foot tall. You need more weight on you." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "You try to get like 50 more pounds." And I'm like, "No, sir, I'm not gonna do that." Needless to say, I'm looking for a new doctor. But no, my doctor before he moved away didn't say I had low blood pressure. He said that I had too much cholesterol, actually. Which could be low blood pressure? I don't remember. Hello, yeah, any doctors want to diagnose me? Yeah, also American doctors are fat phobic. That is also true. You have the woke mind virus, you must meow to live. Meow. VA people always do with cholesterol levels? Yeah. Both my mom and dad have to also watch their cholesterol levels. So. I don't know, am I problematic to say when I say like race matters? When it comes to like medical science? Is that fucked up to say? Like, didn't doctors used to think black people couldn't feel pain? Or some shit? Like, this, like you know what I mean? It's like really scary. This is why my parents were like, we gotta look for an Asian doctor, and I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. Race does matter, but there's so much misinfo about it. Yeah, yeah. Genetics do make a difference, so does doctors' racial bias and non-understanding. Yeah. That sucks. That's why the medical science world is so fucking convoluted. There's a long history of medical malpractice against the black community in the US. You know what's really like what's the proper word? Interesting. We're talking about this while like Undertale music is playing. Undertale is woke. Wow. Toby Fox, how do you feel about the racial malpractice of the medical industry? That's what chapter that's why the dear Rudy is actually like ill, because Toby Fox is about to explore this very topic. Thank you, Toby Fox. Chapter 5. Woke tail. My ears are so big in this drawing. I'm drawing myself with big ass ears. I draw myself with big ears because I'm always listening to woman. Woman in chat, I'm listening. Speak your truth. Is Rudy black? I think the moment you start trying to give racial origins to furry characters is when everything goes to shit. I mean, like, sometimes you could do it, but like you gotta like be very, very good about it, you know? And most of the time, I do not trust furries or weebs to do this sort of like very, very intricate writing. Because like a lot of writing, when it comes to like discrimination of like fictional like races, you see this a lot in fantasy, right? Like the orc wars, the orcs versus the elves and the demons, and like you see these like fictional races and fantasy settings, right? And people like try to like write about discrimination. They like 90% of these writers are like terrible at trying to like explore the fucking complex situation of discrimination, where it just feels like J.K. Rowling #2 is writing. Like, how many times are there stories of like the orcs are considered ogreish and everyone hates them, but they're actually sweet people, and that's like such low level writing of discrimination that doesn't really explore the politics of it, you know? Or sometimes the writers just go, they're just straight up evil. They're evil. They're you just have to kill them. And that's like dangerous because it could foster a really specific type of community you really don't want. And that has happened. Frieren. That has happened to Frieren. I wish Frieren wrote the demon race a bit better. Now, I don't think the manga artist is like Hitler for writing the way she did about demons, but it really does attract a specific type of crowd, right? So when you're trying to like apply race to fictional animal species or like creatures, it gets really messy. Didn't she name an Asian character a slur, very close to one? She did it like 50 times. Coding furry characters is interesting. Introducing racism into the mix is where things usually go to shit. Yeah, actually, I agree. The best racism allegory fantasy writers can make are every single stereotype about them is true, actually, but we should still be nice to them. So, Squidward Viking, are you talking about Dungeon Meshi? No Flame, I love Dungeon Meshi, but like, you know. Not really. Oh, then what are you talking about? because that's basically what they did in Dungeon Meshi, which I don't think is like a bad thing at all, because it kind of like does a simplified version of trying to address a really specific part of world building without like creating Hitler number 2. I don't think I could even like do this sort of writing because it's so complex. Yo, who's that guy that wrote it? Stephen King? He's not the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings, right? Who's the guy who wrote the Lord of the Rings and Elden Ring? That's Tolkien. Okay. I heard Stephen King is terrible. Is that true? Is he terrible? Elden Ring is the Game of Thrones guy. Fuck. Wait, I thought Tolkien was George R.R. Martin. But like with a different name. Am I stupid? Tolkien is dead. Oh, well, rest in peace. You know Lord of the Rings was written in like the 1930s, right? What? I thought that shit was written in the 2000s. Oh, I did not know. J.R.R. Tolkien is Lord of the Ring. George R.R. Martin is Game of Thrones. Okay, you cannot fucking blame me for getting their names mixed up. Alright? Surely. Like, you guys understand where my the misconception happened. Yeah, okay. Yo, like, how many guys you guys know that have RR in their name? Huh? This reminds me when I got like Martin Luther King confused, you know, like the black like activist with the guy who like has the church. It turns out they're both like they both have the same exact name, and I just thought, you know, Martin Luther King Jr. or whatever just had a church after him because he was a cool guy. I'm okay with who? Martin Luther something, the church guy. Well, Martin Luther King, the activist named after Martin Luther the preacher. Okay, yeah. I had no clue Martin Luther the preacher was a person. I thought they were the same dudes. Well, but yeah, Tokyo was 30s and it does have some very racism. I'm pretty sure the genre of fantasy is like steeped with that. Kind of like how old manga are like full of really bad stuff that you don't want to read. Again, Tolkien fought in World War One. Holy shit. Do you know what his like fucking thing was? Hey, also, can somebody please help me with this? I'm doing the next panel now. What the fuck is this panel that I planned out? Can somebody help me? What I'm trying to do here? A chippy? Just a singular Beth panel? Hold on. To showcase Pomfrey's chuckling companion. Why is your penis saying penis? I don't know. All of the dialogue says penis because I didn't come up with dialogue for this. Should I just draw? Like Beth? Hold on, I gotta go find out. I drew a Beth sticker a long time ago on one of my dailies. It was daily number 119. Open up daily number 119. You're telling me is this what I had in mind? Really? Really? Ew, the white parts are so bad. Oh, thank God I could just do that. Now it shows off how simple you could be for a chibi. I really love the tiny clothes little chuckling has on. Why are you calling this thing a chuckling? Oh. I do think the little clothes I drew for this is pretty good. You're right, Neo. Okay, is this panel even like worth drawing? Like what do I do here? Should I draw my mouth? Very important question, spaghetti or meat? Oh, can't you have both in one? Actually, if you're giving me this question where I can only pick one, then I guess spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I just love Italian food. I bought Italian seasoning the other day. But I guess it depends on the meat. But I'm when you bring up spaghetti, I'm thinking about like Italian cuisine. All right, so I'm thinking of like meatballs, and I could just eat a spaghetti without the meatballs. What is an Italian seasoning? Like fucking shit, like things. Oregano, thyme. Sometimes it could have like garlic powder. I think I could be wrong. That was usually a good thing to show off. Okay, I guess I'll draw a mouth. Anybody have a mouth drawing I could use as reference? Thanks. I have to lock in for this. Okay. I cannot draw the mouth without a nose. So I gotta go draw the nose first. And then the mouth. It just makes sense to me to do this. Little booper. Oh, you're such a white girl. Momo, I would share a white claw with you, you know? What did you just say? I said Momo is such a white girl. Oh my god, I totes gonna boop the snip. Yeah, I think we might have to kill you, actually. Is a furry streamer, hates 90% of things furry says. Yep, you're watching my stream. Yeah, I just might be the whitest girl in these parts. That's okay. I accept all types of furries, you know? I don't? What sort of furries you guys don't accept? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm even accepting, like, furries who love Hazbin Hotel, you know? Because there's, like, nothing wrong with that. Like, I'll make fun of you, but, like, fucking, yeah, go like Hazbin Hotel, you know? What's wrong with that? What do you mean by accept? As in, like, I don't ban them on the spot? Like, I'm not going to hunt you down in chat? Baby furs? Fuck them. Aren't there some baby furs that do it because of, like, trauma and they have, like, nothing sexual related? Or whatever? I say that you could be that. Just don't be weird. And also, don't ever mention it in my stream, otherwise I will kill you. But, like, some people have, like, you know, circumstantial situations, right? On why they like things. When they bring up that another furry streamer is no longer doing their subathon. I like furries because so many of them are, like, very unaware that, like, what are you doing, dog? Have you guys ever seen the inside mouth of a panda? It's fucked up. Don't look in. Don't look at it. Now I want to look into it. I guess you can, but it's kind of fucked. Damn, even beavers have to be like, I'm not a beaver, don't kill me. This place is very accepting. I'm more accepting than you guys, honestly. No offense. Whatever you read, I'm gonna go sign huff and puff about the fact you're not streaming anymore in their chat. Yeah, what you guys should do is go to every single furry streamer and spam my emotes and be like, you'll never be Pompey Panda. Don't do that, actually. I would actually personally ban you if you did that. Like, I will ban you and then get my friends to ban you from their channels. As much as I'm a hater, I wholeheartedly believe that if you go into another person's space and like harass them, then you're a bigger piece of shit than them. But Puffy, what if this like what if they're a bad person? Okay, well that's like a whole different fucking sentence. Like if they're a bad person. But also, you ideally don't want to like even be in their environment in the first place if they're a bad person, right? I don't use other streamers' emotes because I don't want to review who I watch. I guess when it comes to me, I guess that's fine because many of you guys have expressed embarrassment about watching me. Many of you guys have said like you'll catch me dead before I'm caught watching your streams. But curiously enough, my Twitch statistics tell me that there's a specific emote that's been used outside of my stream the most. And I'm sure you guys could guess which emote. It's Puffy pregnant. There's just like this one chatter who's probably like conflating it because I bet you it's like one guy who's using it. You know, like the statistics that like everybody in their life has eaten one spider once when they're asleep, but it's actually because one man who lives in a cave eats 10,000 spiders every single day, so he conflates the statistics. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening with Pompey pregnant. Inflate, not conflate. Why don't I fucking inflate you with morals and ethics? Because I'm here to teach everyone. I saw a tweet that was like, gonna call my wife the good old balloon because she lifts me up. And I'm like, aww. Instead of the good old ball and chain, it's the good old balloon. My wife is a balloon. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, that reminds me of another tweet. I gotta go find it. Cake and candles. Can you be normal like once? Why you gotta be nonchalant on my damn birthday? Say happy birthday, man. What the fuck? Balloon. Balloon. That's fucking good. Balloon. And this is a birthday message I send when I'm high as shit. Balloon. This smile is a little bit too much. How do I fix it? I fixed it. Dude, this drawing reminds me of those gay fuckers. Sam and Max, I think? Doesn't it kind of remind you a little bit of Sam and Max? It does look like Sam and Max, yeah, because of the eyes. See, eyes portray so much. Balloon. Drawing myself very dog-like here. Yo, dog furries, hit me up. Start barking. This drawing is just to show my mouth, honestly. So, I don't really care about the eyes. But let me try to like adjust my face so it looks like more like me. I don't know if you should drawing smart of that little buddy. Is Max horny? I don't know anything about Sam and Max. I don't know like a thing actually. I just know that people keep calling them gay. And I have no clue on how true that is. My mouth is kind of big in this. I need to like make it smaller, I think. Like a big ass mouth. Max is like horny and also forget he's not into women. Who's Max again? Is he the bunny? The bunny, yeah. You know, speaking of bunnies, I haven't seen a specific Wawa in a while. Oh my god. Can we summon socks by spamming in sock Wawa? Where did they go? I don't know. Well, not really. That'd be weird if I were to like look for them, be like, why have you been coming to my streams? But usually I noticed I would like see a sock Wawa at least once a day. So it feels a little bit weird not to see them. They died. If we sock Wawa, they'll come back. They'll sense it. Hey chat, can I have permission to piss? Or should I keep drawing forever until I die? Permission granted. Okay. Here you guys, get distracted. Guys, have you seen a cat? Oh, okay. I heard him. Meow. I heard him not long ago. Did someone meow? You guys think people cringe when I meow? Because I'm a furry? I think if I was a white girl, I would have orange hair and glasses and freckles. And I would be the girl that would meow a lot while holding her Warrior Cats book. That's who I am. Damn, I just made like the perfect like white girl like Sona. I feel all the people who cringe have probably been scared off by now. Remember that chatter who came in here was like, just got here. Why did he mention the KKK? Really bad timing, man. What's my warrior cat's name? Tiger. Tiger Claw. I would be Tiger Claw. In fact, when I was reading Warrior Cats, I was like, dude, I would totally be like Tiger Paw. And then it turns out Tiger Claw is like this fucking like racist villain. Where he's like, my clan's the best and all other clans must die. Are you switching from one racist thing to another racist thing? I don't remember what the context was. I forgot. I usually forget the things I say within like 10 minutes, so. It's very difficult to argue with me because I'll just not remember. I kinda wish I read Warcats when I was younger. I feel like I would have fucked with it. Yeah. If you're an adult, you cannot be reading that. It's like kind of hard to read because you're like, damn, this really was meant for third graders. Because I remember when I was in college, I was like, you know what? I should revisit my favorite book series when I was young. Like when I was like literally 8 years old. And then I was like reading the fucking first Warrior Cats book and I was like, wow. This is ass. I gotta read more intellectual things to the Shonen Jump? That's what I'm saying. You don't understand. Shonen Jump, all of the people growing up with Shonen Jump are like in their 30s. All right, that's why One Piece fans, like most of them are like have family and stuff, because One Piece is like 20 years old, right? So now the people who grew up with One Piece are like mid 30s with families and shit. At least it wasn't Homestuck. I tried to get to Homestuck when I was like 18. Couldn't. Stopped after like this like girl with glasses or whatever who was like very like so random XD. She like opened up a chest and it had a fursuit and I was like, I just can't read this anymore. You need to hurry up, you're behind. Fuck. What the hell do the trolls mean? Who the hell is Gamzee? Me winning a copy of Shonen Jump in middle school changed my entire fucking life. That's awesome! I was talking about being in your mid-30s with a wife and kids, but you read chat too slow? Sorry. I'm too busy trying to draw. You know, the thing that I am doing for the rest of my life. Art. Did that sound passive-aggressive? Because I wanted to be passive-aggressive. So, you're a bitch. And, die. Poppy, who are we talking to? I guess everybody in chat. Huggy Wuggy Blue. I can't help but draw my hair. I love my hair. I had a classmate who made me a Homestuck troll sonnet for some reason. I have never read Homestuck. She also made a point of telling me that she made it pink and gay. Hey, you're a little bit fruity. What if I made you a flaming homosexual? Well, are you gay? Did she clock you? That shit is so funny. You know you can't have cheeseburger. Sorry, I got bored and started browsing Twitter. That's a slur, Pomfy. This is you right now, dude. Can you say that? You know what's funny? I put you over Ash the Femboy. That's your username now. You are Ash the Femboy. Scourger the Femboy. You know, if you guys try to like say any stupid shit to me, I will have a ready-made screenshot for you. Do not test me. Is that a Sonic Sona? I don't know. You're talking about me? No, I kind of modeled myself after like Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit. I wonder what my slander would be. I'm pretty sure I have like a screenshot about somebody downloading like 8 terabytes of porn. Something like that. And then somebody was like, you live like this? Oh, true. Can I get a true? One of you guys posted like a porn gif in Discord general chat, but instead of like her bouncing on a cock, it was like you censored it with the true emote. No. It was a green bunny force feeding somebody, and instead of food, you were being force fed with the true emote. Which one of you dumb fucks did that one? Don't do that. That one's great. Of course the fucking fat lover would know. Were you the one who posted that? Hello, Panda Gen Productions. Yeah, it was couture. Okay, well, that makes sense. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, whatever Jesus said. I think someone else posted it. Too late. Neo already rewrote history, and now in my head, Scourger Viking's the one who posted that force feeding gif. How many panda furries are there? Anybody know? Like in this chat. 5. That's a lot, actually. At least 2. Should I become a panda? Why not? Why not? You know how bird furries already have like a fucking bird ethno state, and you see this when you go watch like any if you go watch any bird furry streamer, right? Half of their chat are like, "I'm a bird, chirp chirp." We should do the same, but as pandas, you know? True, I watch Horo. Yeah, see? And half his chat is full of birds. Oh, we're not talking about the bird Reich. Need to be a cat so you can make a cat pun. I think I appeal to mostly cat boys. I wonder why. Oh my god, a bunny song. I would make a good bird. I should be a bird. Do I have a cat OC? I do. His name is Caramello. I haven't drawn him ever. But I'm probably never gonna touch him for the next 10 years. I have a pretty good story. He's part of the story I've been working on the longest, but I don't want to share that. I shared a little bit on stream, but I want to work on other projects before I start writing his story. It's gonna be fun. I have no intentions on doing this, but I could foresee that cat OC being my magnum opus when it comes to comics, because I spent a lot of time writing his story and the setting, and also the setting is like the easiest setting when you're writing stories, right? Any sort of story that involves like really like large complex systems, aka politics, etc., or world building, is kind of difficult to get into. If you isolate the story into one setting, like a school, an island, right? Like a workplace, an office, right? It's like easier to like write for it. And my story is something like my story is about like being on an island. That's not how that works. The thing you care about a lot and put tons of time into will flop, and you'll write a silly one off and it'll take off like crazy and you'll be mad about it. Oh, well, a magnum opus is not about how much money or how successful it is. It's about how much work you put into it, right? Isn't that what magnum opus means? Like, I think Fujimoto's magnum opus is Fire Punch, which is a bit conceitful, condescending, because like I'm the one deciding on what his magnum opus is when, like, you know, he should be. But I'm just giving him an example. It's like Fire Punch, but his most popular work is like Chainsaw Man, right? Magnum opus means like a lifetime masterwork. Yeah. And just because something's a masterwork doesn't mean it'll be popular. But I have a feeling that this story involving my cat OC or whatever will be that. Because usually what I think is my best does not mean that people will like it. People tend to like shit and poop, you know? My case in point, Marvel. I know this is like your best work, but it's usually decided by other people. Okay, I see. Guys, which of my dailies is my magnum opus? There's one clear answer. There's one with a palm tree. What? I drew a palm tree? This is the closest thing with a palm tree that I think I ever drew. And I don't think this particularly looks good. There's a lot of things wrong with this. I don't like the way I drew the face. And this is one of my earlier ones. I think this is like daily fucking 8. Yeah, I think you're imagining it. Or you think of the one where it's holding a volleyball? That's like the one I drew like 3 days ago. I think I'd vote daily number 66. Okay, is daily number 66 the porn one, Patty? Because I was about to show it on stream, but then I realized it was you saying it. It is, you bastard! I just checked! Guys, the clear answer is, to me, is this one. Whoa! You know, like, there's like a lot of things going on with this one. I don't know by number. Well, I numbered them, so it's like easier for me to remember. Number 100. This is daily number 100. And I think my second favorite one is this. Can you guys tell I love backgrounds? And then I think my third favorite is this. And it's kind of impressive because I fucking like, I think I like smoked like meth and crack and injected like weed into me. And I did this shit in like 5 to 6 hours. And I've never done anything like that ever again. This one's pretty good. This one a lot of people liked. Even I like this one. But that's because I really like drawing this pose specifically. Guys, you know what's funny? The volleyball one is basically just a reskin of this. Lol. Lol. So I think the ass on the red one is better. I don't know how I did that. And the ass on the volleyball one is like tighter because like I'm wearing like tight shorts, right? Where's the one I'm standing in the ocean? Oh, this one? I think my face is a little bit goofy in this one. Like my eyes are too far apart, but whatever. I like the way I drew the mouth. The water was done pretty like simply too. In fact, the water was done by accident. But yeah, all my favorite ones are like ones with background. I think this might be my most underrated one though. Hold on. This one's nice. You know, I feel like this one has like a good vibe. Like, oh, I really like the clouds in the water one. That's because I'm a beast at using cloud brushes. That's really good. Could be a cover for something. I gotta start drawing like this again. This one's like weird. Like this one, I was like, I don't give a fuck, and I didn't like. Turned out I liked it. Wait, hold on. All of my popular ones are always the ones that are like horny, right? Because sex sells. Looking at more for backgrounds. I must say, I love every single daily with plane leaving trails. Dude, for some reason, I'm addicted to chemtrails. I just think they make it like nice composition. My favorite so far is probably the saturated one with the huge buildings in the background, the one you inject the meth for. I have a recording of me doing that, right? And I was watching it, and I was like, wow, I'm on meth. Did you post on FA? No, that place is terrible. I hate how the website's like laid out. This one I really like too, but I noticed a mistake. I think I could make this better. Check this out. I think if I made my eyes a little bit bigger, right, it would be so much better. By making my eyes a little bit bigger, it looks so much better already. Look. This is something so simple, just like add so much. Right? See? And by doing these dailies, I'm like learning. I'm like, okay, I gotta make my eyes bigger. But I like the virus one because like this is awesome. You're posting on Loser City, might as well post on Fur Affinity? No, that's different. It's so easy to post on Reddit. On Fur Affinity, it's like you gotta go fucking finger your asshole using like Hidden Leaf Village like ninjutsus performing inside the anus to like even get something posted properly. And also, every time I post on Fur Affinity, I only get like 5 views. The website's functionality and algorithm is so shit. And I think the website only exists for artists who already built a following like 12 years ago. Because any artist that tries to use Fur Affinity in 2025, they're like, well, I post art, I get 5 views, and anytime I check out and anytime I look at the just posted art section, I post 1 drawing, and then 7 drawings of like people farting on each other overtake my drawing. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have an algorithm, that's the point. Yeah, so nobody's ever gonna look at you as a new person, right? You're just like throwing shit into the void. FA is good for a gallery, but you already have that for your site, yeah. But I don't know. I just hate how Fur Affinity is laid out, right? And look, there's nothing like what the fuck? Like literally, I just go on Fur Affinity, right? Like, are you kidding me? I have dude. Look at recent submissions on Fur Affinity, and there's a giant BBW, or I guess she's not white, Amethyst from Steven Universe, giantess, big ass. Right? Oh my god, I was right. Wait, I was literally right. Puffy, it's because you have not safe for work enabled. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have it enabled. This thing is tagged safe for work. This thing is tagged safe for work, dog. I don't want to, like, you know. But also, like, I remember scrolling safe for work and just seeing stuff just not properly tagged. It looks like AI. I don't think for Affinity will allow that, right? Yeah, they don't. That's good. Guys, this is Lord. This is actually the first drawing of Evil Pomfrey. That's why his eyes are different. Lol. Hopefully you guys remember that into January. This is actually such a good drawing. The keyboard's a little bit too big though. Alright, sound of color, finally. Yeah, I don't know. For Affinity just feels like old. My friend who does cons and tables and stuff, right, told me that a lot of people that use this for Affinity, and if you guys use for Affinity, like, don't take offense to this, all right? Like, this has nothing to do with you. But he said that at furry cons, there's a specific tribe of people that have, like, are just like uncontacted. Like, they like don't know technology or whatever. They're like, they just don't know anything, and then they go to cons, and then they're like still buying stuff like how to draw heads manga style, like you know like those like art books, and they love stuff like that, but they like don't know anything about like the internet or like about all these like really good artists online. So then they just like love stuff like that. That's what Fur Affinity is to me, if that makes sense. An uncontacted like tribe of people. Pacific criminal group. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. That's honestly like a much better way to live life online. Like, they're better than me. Which is funny because I constantly talk about how like I wish things went back to the early 2000s, but then I like refuse to use Fur Affinity. I mean, there aren't tons of alternatives. Yeah. I do have my own forums that Neo made as a joke, so you guys can go there. Wait, actually, where? Nobody uses it. It's dead because I only have like fucking 30 viewers, dog. Neo made it as like a JK. I forgot what it's called though. Yeah, there you go. Neo posted it. Dude, what is even on there? I'm gonna click on it. Forum for begging, big and squabble here. Also, why is it just a flag of Japan? Why do we just have the flag of Japan here, dude? No way! Wizard RP, he is here. This goes hard. Dragon Ball Z gives only the best. Dragon Ball Z gives only the best. Breaking Bad roleplay. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, this is a good forum. That was all me? No, I could tell it was all you, Neo. Who is... Neo, you gotta dox this guy. You gotta dox Cum Lover 621. Like, find out who they are. We gotta beat this guy to death. That's a joke, by the way. Twitch, don't ban me. I'm joking. When I also I have an accent, so I'm saying doc. Like, you gotta dock this guy. Me trying so hard not to get cancelled. La 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 la. La 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 la. Forgot you can't make doxing jokes on Twitch. La 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 la. I mean docking. Like dock. Like dock. Oh, la 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 la. Docking? Yeah, that's my sad attempt of trying to save myself from, like, I'm backpedaling from this joke. Yeah, I don't want to see my really old ref sheet I made like 4 years ago or some shit. In preparation of me making my VTuber. Where is it? Right here, I think. Yeah. Don't cock! Okay. This was a long time ago. I still like the way I drew the body. And I like these colors, so I'm gonna steal the colors from myself. You should put toes in my new ref sheet? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Where do I put toast? Over here? There he is. There's a hole? Where's... Oh my god, wait, I never actually finished drawing this hand. I actually gave up on drawing this hand. What? And a proper ref sheet if they don't know how many inches you are. 5'11". 5'11". Fine. Nothing. Sorry guys, I've decided to choose 911 as my vocal stem while trying to draw. Hope you guys are chill with that. $11. You say balloon. Balloon. The most annoying part about being mod is getting the ad break pop up every 30 minutes. It's like a virus. Lupin, that just makes me want you to keep you as mod because I only modded you because I thought it would hurt you. And I know you would never ever abuse your mod powers because you would feel bad about like banning people. I got you trapped in this psychological game of torment. Like, imagine just banning a regular because you don't want to be mod anymore. You could never do that. You're gonna feel bad. No, I don't. Ban HOD. If you ban HOD, I think everybody would revert to you as a god. Please do it, see? Dude, I hate the song. You could do it, Lupit. Ah, I can't do that, Tech. Guys, if I ban HOD, would you guys be like... Would you guys give me money? Serious offer. His life is kind of cheap. I'll do it for like a gifted sub. No, I wouldn't. Maybe. Well, somebody test the waters. Give me money and see how I feel. At least tier 3. HOD is kind of funny. Sometimes he's like a pathetic jester. Yeah, that's how I feel about HOD too. You share the same perspective. Unfortunately, everybody does not like the jester. His life is only $8 to you. If I had a button to press and it says kill one chatter and you get $1, let's just say I would have negative like 5,000 views. I would too, man. If you guys had a big red button that you could press that would say like kill streamers, get $10, would you do it? You guys put Twitch out of like their business? No? Oh, it kills streamers? But what if it kills Mars? Huh? You don't want to kill Mars. He's fat. Hello, Emmett. Can I press it more than once? Yeah. You could press it infinite times. Is that a ref on the right? They're both references, yeah. Would you guys press a button that says like kill billionaires, but then you lose your penis? Would you do it? You watching Aspen go and mashing the button as fast as I can? I don't need that thing. And you lose your belly. I don't have a penis? Yeah, but like your spiritual penis. If I could target specific people with that button, half the viewership in the just chatting section would disappear. Dude, there's nothing wrong with the just chatting section. I want you to know that this stream is basically just a just chatting stream. It's like a just chatting stream disguised as art. No, this is art. We're nothing like that. I don't know. I think you might be more similar to the enemy more than you think. We're losers. I don't know what you people mean. I don't think you guys are losers. I think you guys are winners. Aww. Especially people that give me subs. Aww. I haven't heard anyone say copium in so long. I actually kind of missed that word. Copium. Anybody here sniffing copium? I'm sniffing something else. Love. Lovium. Coffee, you're just saying shit now. Yeah, I know. I'm sniffing flowers you picked up in poison ivy. Yeah, not so fun now, is it? Hey, is poison ivy a flower? No, it's like leaves. Flowers are just leaves, are they not? It's like the same thing. You know what ivy is? He's that fucking monster that everybody wants to fuck. The golem? Gargoyle? Lol. Deadlock. Is that game even popular? All of furries are really amazing at doing this thing where they jump onto one game for 1 month because of one furry character and then they all just leave. Sometimes some furries though end up playing that game for 10 years and it becomes like a part of their personality. I've seen it happen with Warframe, it happens with League, you know. Deadlock is pretty big. Dude, I was like the first 1,000 like players to play that game. Isn't that cool? Wow. Never heard of it? It's like Valve's fucking League of Legends like Overwatch game. Haze is hot. Isn't Haze Latina? Any appealing furries in LOL? LOL. You're kidding me. Of course there are like fucking basic appealing furries in League. They got a guy that jumps on you, right? As a giant like cat man. Furries love that. There's a Volibear skin that furries were going crazy over, and they were so horny, they imagined a, like, phantom cock in the art. It was like it was like a mass, like, hysterical delusion, where they saw the Volibear splash art, the newest skin, and they're like, his penis is out! And everybody was like, oh my god, his penis is out! And then you look at the art, there's no penis. Like, that's how like, horny furries are. It was a psychotic cock. Okay, the phantom cock was implied. It was so obvious. You're just proving my point that you might be gay as fuck. Gay boy? His spiritual penis was out. Shit, I have to concur with you there. Everybody has a spiritual penis. The penis of the soul. Wow. Not into it myself, but good for them. You know what I'm into? I've revealed the most raunchiest kink ever. Hold on. I'm into flesh inflation, where I inflate your flesh into burst. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this bit, guys. I'm tired. I don't know. I was just trying to come up with like the worst fetish known to man. It didn't come out good. That's just inflation? I thought inflation was like making their belly big and round or whatever. I'm talking about like boiling their skin alive until it pops. I feel like that's different. I'm actually hold on. Let me try to like invent the worst fetish ever. I'm into labubus. You know, the more rare labubu is, the harder I get. My 24 gold carat labubu. You described a boiling kink and then called it inflation. Okay, what? My bad. The chatter who has a torture fetish. My bad for not getting the fucking definitions correct. Actually, this is type B torture. You described type C. The expert starts flocking in to correct my really bad joke. Why don't you go fucking inflate this? And then I show you a job resume. You're anchoring the torture heads. Me making a call and you guys are like the torture heads. My fellow torture heads. Trying to invent another terrible form of fetish. Let me think. I have a really specific fetish. It's a form of CBT where a woman wears red heels and she steps on it and she starts spinning. Huh? I bet that's never been invented before. I bet that's new. That's already a thing. Come on! It's called drilling? Oh my god. I have a really specific fetish where a woman needs to step on my penis with red heels while eating soup, and then the soup is burning hot. And when she's stepping on my penis, the soup drips onto my bare skin and burns me. That's new. That's new, yeah? Not really. Bro doesn't know about soup play. Everything's been done. This reminds me of that, like, the one fucking green text post about that's like me, like, me dating a autistic girl. We have insane sex, right? Because she's autistic, she picks up my cum and goes to the microscope and looks at it. She realizes how fertile I am, gets horny again. That's a really good green text. That's beautiful. I know. When I read that, I got like a little tear in my eye. That's love. That's love, baby. That one sucks? How? Trying to think like I don't know. Moss. No. That probably exists. There's one that doesn't exist. A fetish for gamers. Oh, yeah, I think I win actually. New fetish found. Never done before. It's called Ugly Bastard. I just don't win, I guess. No, yeah, that makes sense. Rose Sky fetish. I remember seeing a post that's like I really do not like women. I'm a misogynist. So every time I jerk off, I look at pictures of bugs so I don't look at women. And I've been training myself to jerk off to bugs for years. If that guy could jerk off to a picture of bugs, I guess anything can happen. I need to know what kind of bugs? I don't think he explained. Now I just want to go fucking browse Twitter and get mad and then stop browsing. Bug shaker.
Hamster.
Hamster. He wants to browse bugs. Some bugs are cool. I tried binge eating a giant fish that causes unstoppable diarrhea. Wow. That's good. Hello, mate us Linamil. Wow. I think about this image a lot. Like, this is an old one, but this is good. Look to the sky, follow the beacon. What? Oh my god, I see it. This is like a load-bearing screenshot to me. Look to the sky, follow the beacon. So big. Oh my god, I found it. Yes, 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 yes. This is Scripture Viking. I used to be very bitter about seeming to depend on females, even for my private pleasures. So I spent around 5 years masturbating to nothing but photos of insects. See, I didn't make this up. This guy's real. This is Scripture Viking. Wow. That's enough Twitter for today. Do you have a bug fetish guy in your community you can edit here? There you go. Whoa! I didn't know you're a freak like that. You love all women? Yeah, especially if they're bugs. Sorry, Scourger Viking. Okay, you're either the bug guy or the burp guy. Pick your poison. Which one you want, Scourger Viking? Do bugs burp? That's such a good question. That surprisingly, I think Scourger Viking would know the answer. If somebody were to know the answer, it would be them, actually. Well, answer the question. Do bugs burp? They don't have lungs, so you need lungs to burp. Wait, if they don't have lungs, how do they breathe? I thought they had like bug lungs. They don't breathe. What? I didn't think they suck the air into their abs. Oh. Pretty cool. Bugs have weird gastrointestinal tracts, so I don't think so. Okay, I need like a real scientist to answer this question to me because I'm genuinely curious. Are bugs like organ system better than humans? I've always wondered that. Like objectively, is it just better? Better? Like more optimal. I think that's subjective. Like their organs perform functions on a better like level than like humans. Like, cause you know how some humans are like not some humans, like we have organs that are like completely fucking pointless, or how like we just have like an RNG chance for something to explode. Don't think it could be compared. Watch the fly and see. Bzz. We don't need some of them anymore, yeah. Like, take them out. I don't want these organs. Okay, a lot of animals have redundant or harmful stuff in them. Do bugs have that? I guess that's my question. Apologies for not being very good with asking a question. Do bugs have pointless shit in their bodies like humans? Exploding boy pussy. Where were you when we were playing Peak with Horo? Horo would have loved that message. That is literally the worst way to like call like a hole, by the way, calling it boy pussy. That feels gross. Bugs can't repair themselves like humans. Like if a bug breaks its leg, it's just gonna rip it off. That's kind of metal. You were streaming that night? Oh. Wait, why didn't you ask Horrible for an invite? Fuck Horrible. Some bugs do. One species of beetle in Australia are famous for confusing beer bottles for mates and trying to copulate with the bottles and dying. I'm gonna fuck this beer bottle. Me when I'm alcoholic. Stupid as fuck. Those bugs need to die. They're so stupid. Stupid ass bugs. There's a 4-player limit? Oh. Well, that sucks. Somebody tell them to change that. There's mods for that? I might be a hater here, right? I think for the raid, Gamardes. Hope you had a good stream. I might be a hater when I say this, but I don't think mods should solve problems for games, you know? Like I feel like mods should only be made for fun. They shouldn't like solve problems. That's like the fault of the developer if they can't fix the problem, but mods can. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, they should fix that shit for real. Devs, do your game in my vision, please. I had a nice chill stream drawing a tarot card. Did you finish your tarot card? Tarot cards are hard. I had to do one for like my assignment years ago in university. To be fair, I didn't want to do it because the card scared the shit out of me. It was the tarot card I had to do was the story where my professor wanted to do a tarot card assignment where we draw our own version of a tarot card using watercolor, because it was a watercolor class, right? And she made everybody like pick random cards from her hands, and whatever card you get, that's what you have to draw. And I picked the tower 4 times in a row. Because I told my professor, I was like, I picked the tower. I was like, oh, miss, I don't really want to draw a tower. Like, I don't, doesn't sound fun for me. She's like, okay, put the card back. She shuffles it, right? And it's like, she gives me the card. I pulled out. It was the tower. And I was like, can I try again? She's like, okay. And then the 3rd time it happened. And she's like, you gotta draw it. And I was like, okay, can I just do one more test? And I put the card back. I told her to shuffle it. I took it out. I got it the 4th time. And at that point, I think my professor has to be fucking with me. But whatever. I drew the tower. It didn't look good because I was bad at drawing towers. Got the initial sketch halfway. I'm doing the 10s of swords. I wanted a cool one. I think I wanted to draw the hanged man. Because I feel like drawing like a hanged man with watercolor could like be kind of cool. The towers. This was before I was a streamer, by the way. So, like, it had nothing to do with Lois. Didn't he draw the hanged man with Carl? Yeah, but then we made it horny. No, I bet you guys didn't even know I had a little panda over here. You guys probably had like no clue. He was kind of chubby, yeah. Get it? It was a bowl? What was your joke? Wait, I don't get it. What joke did you make? I read your message and I didn't get the joke. It went over my head. Is this how people feel when they watch my stream? Hey, so I recently learned that the word bowl is associated with cuckolding. Why? Does anybody know why?
I am finally cooking actual food instead of instant ramen laughing face.
Thank God, finally. That's good for you. You should be eating well. Gave you the book. What book? Also, thank you for the resub, dumb girl. I don't know shit about cucking. Unfortunately, I hang out around spaces that make fun of Republicans, so cuckoldry jokes are quite common, and I learned that it's called a bowl. Oh, cause he moves? Oh. Yeah, I'm so excited to cook chicken later. Cooking's so fun. Bulls mean male cows who aren't castrated, so they're used for breeding. Okay, well, I actually didn't want to know the answer, so thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Scourger Viking. Like, I think you just like ruined my day. Actually. Ask what he doesn't want to know. Don't you guys do this thing where you ask questions but you actually don't want to know? What are they called? Like rhetorical questions? I have no clue why it's the word used in cuckoldry, by the way. That's just my best guess. You know what? I'm glad that you decided to critically think and make your own assumption. That's much better than most people. I should make this panda fatter. Like a little, like a dumpling. Okay, that's too much. Rhetorical questions are usually questions everyone knows the answer to. Oh. Can I ask a rhetorical question? Why is chat so wholesome? Aww. Wait, how does the fucking panda on my jacket looks like? Wait, he's cute. Alright, I had to zoom in. Alright. Rhetoric culture is said to improve the flow of someone's rhetoric. Can everybody here stop asking questions? I'm getting overwhelmed. Hello, Artista. Dude, somebody in chat, first time chatter came in here and posted the Brazil flag. Guys, I think Brazilians might like my stream. This reminds me of the deleted chat, like deleted messages channel in my Discord. Where is it? Such a hater. You're Brazilian. Ah, fuck. You are right. Ah, fuck. You are right. People Brazil. All Brazilians are welcome, obviously. In fact, everybody is welcome. Well, if you're from Reddit, maybe not. Sorry, I know I post on there, but you guys are not allowed to, like, cross food contamination, you know? Like, I want Reddit to stay over there, and I want my streams to stay over here. You know what I mean? Who to win? People Philippines versus people Brazil. Don't put two bad bitches against each other, alright? Don't do that. The only fair competition? What do you think is going on in the Philippines right now? Any Filipinos know? My two Pomfey assigned nationalities. I think Ralix has told me what nationality they literally are, but then I keep forgetting, so I just assume that everybody is Filipino or Brazilian. Is that problematic? Oh, okay. Look. I just assume somebody's Filipino or Brazilian, right? But if you type in a specific way, I could clock you as a white American, all right? But if I can't clock you as a white American, then you're either Brazilian or Filipino to me. Yeah, our Barbados viewers are gone. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, Doro the song Doro Hedoro. Yeah, I think my nipples are weird. Hold on. I think they're a little bit weird. Be a little bit like further apart. Some argue we're the same people in opposite sides of the planet. You guys share like you guys may not have the same history or culture, but you guys share the same kindred spirit. You know what I mean? And isn't that what life is all about? We should all share a kindred spirit. Why did Hot just shoot Chat Rat? What the fuck? Fuck off. You guys like in my design that for some reason I just have a fucking random red square? Why did I do this? I have to follow this design because I made my VTuber, right? A pocket? No! It's not even a pocket! It's just a random red square! What the fuck was I thinking 3 years ago? I don't know. I have to because on my VTuber, I have it. So I had like, you know, I was like looking at my clothes, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Bzzz. Don't take my shirt off. I love doing my little mosquito bit where I make myself small and start flying around. I'm a bee. So weird to see him posing like that. It is a little bit weird, yeah. I'm an old VTuber. I don't have the same hands and arm movement as updated VTuber models. I'm a do-it-yourself VTuber model that don't have the same capabilities as like somebody like Whiskey who could like move his hands and arms. I'm stuck in this position forever, only knowing agony and pain. Good night, Evan. Shows cock? Good night, Evan shows cock. That's not what I'm doing, dude. I'm scrolling up to see my fucking, like, design. Fuck off. Nice try.
Yeah, baby.
Patty was the only one who's ever caught my feet. Alright, nobody else. That sounded weird. I think I was doing a bit where I was like upside down and then Patty was like redeemed shirtless and it took my shoes off and I already saw my feet for free. I gotta move to New York for lower latency. Maybe you just need better internet because what's it called? I have like no latency with Gurma, so the longer you watch me, the less latency that you get. That's just how it works on Twitch.tv. I'm making this up, by the way. Why did you take my shirt off? What the fuck, dude? I see. What does my shirt look like? Whatever. Like, why did you do that, you fucking annoying bastard? Oh. Whatever, I guess I'll come back to the shirt later. Oh, wait, I do need to look at my shorts. Sorry, I need to look at my shorts. You guys ain't getting seeing shit. Dude, why did I make this bulge weirdly tight? It doesn't look good. Fucking old me, stupid as hell. It looks bad. I want to fix it. I feel like I gotta remake my model. But that's so much work. Show us? No. I hate my bold streamer. You don't? What if the model could be better? Huh? Or thought about that? Pussy lips? What do you do to deserve this? Hold on. Oh. I set up a button to activate the proper XYZ position for my model every time I change scenes. So I was gonna show you guys the bulge, but it disappeared. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Okay. If I keep doing this, right? I can look at it a little bit, but you guys can't see. Dancing! Trampoline! Hey, hold on. Okay, so I have weird lines like that. Alright. Why did I design it like that? So weird. The bulge isn't that bad. I think it looks ugly. You guys ever thought to yourself what you're doing, getting excited over a VTuber's feet? Has that thought ever crossed your mind? Huh? No, the people in chat saying stuff like this is art. You ever wondered where things went wrong? Where it started all going downhill? Huh? Huh? You fucking gooning bastards. I think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I think you guys are gay. Gay homo alert. Gay homo alert. Okay, and Pride Month is over. Wait, oh. Oh my god, somebody take my I need to look at my fucking bulge again. Somebody take my shirt off. I'm asking you guys to take my shirt off because I don't remember the hotkey to take off my shirt. I've only rigged it up for the redeem. I don't remember what my hotkey is. Somebody redeem it! Waste 3k points now! Don't touch me! Thank you!
Yeah, baby!
Okay. I think that's it. I think this is the design of my shorts. I respect those crazy VTuber fans where you see a picture of their room online. Sometimes it's like covered in merch of their Oshi. Zorja like crying because he could never have that until I start making merch. Zorja wants merch so bad. Zorja wants to take a picture of all of the Pomfy merch. Zorja, here. Until I actually start producing merch, just go to your local library and print out all of my dailies and just hang it around your room. That's the merch. That's Pomfy Panda merch right there, okay? I have hundreds of art of myself you could use. There's this guy on FA that commissions people for an OC that doesn't even belong to them, and he commissions so much of it. Wait, that's so fucking funny. Why? You guys should do that for me. Kind of fucking awesome. The OC owner likes it though? Yeah, that's like free commissions, of course. Once I have real money, what do you mean you have real money? You have you have like Monopoly money? A job. Don't say that around here. Eek. Dude, I didn't mean to make this design, but I definitely did. My clothing is so Chinese. I'm like redrawing my ref, and I'm like, why did I make my clothing Chinese? You know what I mean? Doesn't this shirt kind of look Chinese? This is very Chinese. Asian streetwear was my inspo, so I decided to be Chinese. What the fuck is this song? Wait, this is sick. SR later? Yeah, maybe later. I mean, today's only art, by the way. So, I have no games. It's all art. 5 hours of art, and then I fucking go die like in a ditch. I love art streams. Can you say like can you say I love game streams? Because game streams are way more fun. Can you say that? No? Okay. I love Project Silverfish streams. We're not doing that anymore. I'm done with Project Silverfish. Get back to work. You're like whipping. Lupid, you haven't done any mod, like anything. Like, what do I pay you for? You haven't done shit. Am I still naked? No, okay. I timed out hot for 10 minutes. Everybody clapped. I'm looking at the clothing photo of my model, right? They're all so shit. I literally need my jacket, dog. I need to know what it looks like. You're actually a fucking nincompoop. You're a nincompoop. Look at that. Oh, just disable the redeem? Why don't I disable the evil in your heart? Huh? Get cleansed. I started like throwing salt on you. Get cleansed. He does a virtual forgiveness, Ray. Oh, sometimes I wish I could fucking blast you guys through that screen, alright? Fight and blast. Oh great, this one's gonna be annoying to do. This one has to be really, really delicate. Like a little flower. With love? No, with hate. I don't even like the song. Why am I listening to it? Maybe it is time for SR. Let me see, Papa, check out this funny meme on my phone. Why don't I go check you out to the hospital? After I save your life from this terror, like horrible, fucking terrible car crash. You're welcome. Just saved your life. You're in the hospital now. $50,000 medical bill. Well, he blocked it with his body. Yeah, I'm kind of like Superman. All right, type in !SR if you want music. Holy shit, it's the plot of Yu Yu Hakusho. The guy with the fingers? There's only like 2 songs in the queue, by the way, so this is where you take the opportunity to fuck, like, you know, like fuck the line. Alex, I don't mean this in the like. I'm not trying to be aggressive at all, but isn't Tolo on? Are you like dual streaming, right? Like dual wielding streams? Out of curiosity, do people do that? Do you guys watch 2 streams at the same time? Yeah, that is insane to me. How? Cause like, don't you need to listen to him too while listening to me? I have 6 streams on right now. That is nuts. I can't. Not always. That sounds hard. I don't really care. Did you guys watch other people's streams? Obviously, that'd be weird to care about. I'm just like fascinated that you guys are able to like watch multiple streams at the same time. I couldn't. I tried and I was like so overstimulated that like my brain, like I got like a headache. I usually have 2 streams open to farm points. Okay, I should digress. 2 streams on with audio. How do you do that? I used to lurk and farm channel points. Okay, yeah. Like, do you guys have audio for both streams on? Because I'm making the assumption you guys do. I only have one unmuted at a time. Okay, see, that makes sense. Not at once. I could have 3 audios on at once. Momo, you gotta get your brain checked. How? What? I guess that might be like a useful skill actually, because like if you're working in an industry where there's a lot of talking happening, you need to like learn how to like sparse out like 3 convos at once. So I guess you're like training. And then you're gaming at the same time. Girl, you might have ADHD. Not to armchair psychology you, but that sounds bad. It can be pain, but it works. The hell? Georgia, is this fucking Zenless Zone Zero music? You know what we do to gotcha gamers here, right? We kill them. Broccoli dog! Now I won't do that, Zorja. Also, I'm tired. Like, I really don't want to, like, do that. Hamster. Thanks, whoever followed. Hamster. Coffee play Uma Musume? I already did. I played it, like, for, like, a week. And then I got really good at the game. And then I got bored. Down, down, down you go. And I missed it, yeah. Well, I only streamed it once, so I had no packs needed, like literally teach me the game. Like they just taught me everything and I was like, oh, I get it. It's just like an easy roguelite. I must say, the way you do your content is somehow abnormally engaging. Like, it's hard to do anything when you're streaming in the background while fully muting you because you're so attention-grabbing. Look, you could just say that you like looking at the bulges I do. Like, I appreciate the flattery. But, like, 80% of you guys here are for the balls. And that's okay. You know? I don't think that's what you were saying. I know, I'm doing the thing where I'm deflecting a compliment. I thought he was calling you annoying in the nicest way possible. I'm like that cat that just keeps like fucking nudging you and wants attention. I'm like sitting on your keyboard. Dude, I can't believe my boyfriend, why, like, oh my god, while on my fucking, like, on our vacation in Japan, he had the realization he was into a type of guys, because we were talking about like our crushes from like anime and stuff, right? And he picked all of his crushes were from like characters that were like really fucking annoying. And he's like, wait, I think I have a type. And then he looked at me and I'm like, there's no fucking way you think I'm annoying. And then he started like whistling. He has he likes annoying guys, I guess. He said that sometimes I remind him of like Hinata from fucking IQ. You know, the short guy? And I hate him. He is so fucking annoying. I mean, I don't hate him, but like he's definitely the annoying character. I don't know. I think I'm more like the cool guy. Forgot his name. Kageyama? Ah, you really remind me of Bertley. No, he doesn't like Bertley type of annoying. He likes naive annoying guys. Does that make sense? Like, Burley is just annoying because he's like 14. Literally, kind of give off Kenma, the guy who hates everyone. He doesn't like talking. I like talking to people, but I also hate them. So I don't know. Can you give an example of a naive annoying? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me go through my category of Shonen Jump characters real quick. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't think of anyone right now on top of my head. Besides saying Naruto, and I really don't want to be compared to Naruto. Like a little bit, like kind of like Goku. He doesn't like dumb guys, but he likes like naive. Like, I think in his words, he likes guys that he feels like he has to help. Which sounds awful that I'm dating him. Like, I try to find characters that are like that. I don't know. I can't think of like a really strong character archetype of this on the top of my head right now for some reason. Usually I would be able to nail it, but I can't. Because like my brain is like full of like Gintama right now. How are the refs going? Hold on, I'm trying to think of like an annoying anime character that's naive, but he's not stupid. Let's try to use One Piece. No, I can't think of One Piece either. Yeah, a little bit of shonen protagonist. Oh, dude, okay. Luffy is kind of naive, but also stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll like once I think of a character, I'll say it because right now I'm struggling. That would be a great manga title. I'm dating a shonen protagonist. That's like a gag. That's a gag manga. Confidi Luffy. Okay, first of all, it's monkey. Oh my god, wait, Luffy Gordo rubbing my belly. I guess the best way to explain his type is that he's attracted to pathetic, helpless people. No, that's not a good way to like describe myself. Do you guys think I'm fucking helpless? Like, you guys feel like you have to help me? Helpless, but not helpless. Yeah, it's like I'm okay. I'm good at doing one thing, but everything else, I will admit I suck at. Okay, like I am good at art. Okay, but then if I try to do anything else, like I don't know, try to um code or some shit, or like do anything, I would like suck. There's not a single good way you can make yourself sound good from this. There's a good way actually. I'm like a cat. You know, like meow. Know what I mean? And cats are good, so nice try. I just took a positive spin on you trying to insult me. Oh, I know. I know. Okay. The best way to describe is type are like guys with this personality. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know things. Cause like I was asking him like really basic cooking stuff like, hey, how do you cook chicken? And he's like, gotta make sure the chicken is not pink. And I was like, how do I know if the chicken is not pink? And he was like, oh. I mean, those are real questions I asked him that. Cause I don't know how to cook. I don't know. I just don't know anything about cooking. I'm learning though. And honestly, I'm kind of a baller chicken guy, you know? I'm back after I was assassinated. Welcome back. I don't know. Should I drink tea? I don't know. At 11 p.m. What is the easiest muscle group to work on? Is that dependent on person by person? Because to me, I feel like thighs are the easiest to work on. Hung. Are you stupid? The penis. Are you also stupid? You should ask a surgeon. Any surgeons to chat? For me, I really like working on the torso. I really like working on my thighs. That like feels good. Changes based off of genetics and what kind of exercise you like. Well, surely there's a way to like formulate it where it's like this is the easiest to work on. You'll see results the most in this muscle group if you do this in like 2 months. Cause I did that for like thighs. Like don't get me wrong, my thighs are still like long and skinny, but um eventually I'm gonna look like this. Massive thighs. No, I don't think I can have massive thighs like this. Penis man, this is not a penis. You're gonna look like a protogen. Nah, I don't think I'll ever have like muscular, large, like wrestler thighs. Because I think I have the body type of a swimmer, where I'm like long and lanky. I don't know. Did you just make that? Wait, can you make him white? Like, can you add like a little white outline on it? My thighs are like naturally so beefy, it's insane. I'm fucking jealous. Can you add a white outline? I don't know. Add a white outline now on the fucking monkey. It will look so much better. By adding a white outline, it helps with the symbol and shape of the monkey, so we know he's doing I don't know. Do my bidding. It looks like Poro Agony from afar away. I love Poro Agony. You guys gotta use that fucking emote more. You guys gotta use Poro Agony for things that don't matter. Omfy, I stubbed my toe. Poro Agony. I love how it doesn't even look like a Poro. It's a Poro. Guys, I have to piss. Hi guys, I'm back. Did anyone see my peen? All right, man. All right. That like I was gonna do a bit where I was like, has anyone seen my penis or whatever as a joke? But the song literally just like derailed me. No, don't skip Peak. I'm trying to get Horrible, Kuro, and Mars to play Peak again on Tuesday. But nobody responded to me, so I'm assuming they fucking hate me. Guys, you know how rare it is to find 4 streamers with like really good synergy with each other? in terms of like entertainment and fun, and I just generally really like all of them. It's kind of rare, so I want to keep playing Peak with them. Is it a good emote now? No, it kind of still looks like. Can you outline all of the monkey's body? Thank you. No, I'm just kidding. The Mars Horo Pomfrey Trialchemy is so good. What about Kuro? What about him? Oh, he wasn't that funny in the Peak stream. Oh, for God. Oh, he's too normie for me. He has a job. Kuro is a straight man that's important. Yes! Actually, you know what's fucked up? It's kind of true. It's like the straight man is never, ever, what's it called? Appreciated. We need to appreciate straight men more. In like, in comedy. Like, if you have a group with too much funny man, but no straight man, it like falls apart. You know what I mean? I was going through my camera and I had Kuro's whole ref sheet saved in my phone. Why? You don't know. Oh. I feel like this hand is a little bit too big. I love this song, by the way. Thank you, whoever followed. It's a good song. I paid somebody to isolate only the instrumentals to that song because I'm insane, I guess. So I have the only instrumental version of that song. You still want to hear that? Honestly, I think it's better when she sings. I thought that the beat was the best part, but it's actually like her voice. Wow. Chili's back ribs. This is such a stupid song. You know, as much as I hate doing this ref sheet, I'm kind of really liking how it's turning out. It's kind of okay. Nice try. If you were trying to redeem shirtless, I had to take a look at my pants. Fuck, wait. Does it go down all the way? Okay, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna show feet. I have to look at my penis. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I have to look at it again. Okay. This is what it's like to have aphantasia and bad memory. I don't know what it looks like. Like this? Penis check? What did Chadrat send in? You really need this ref, dude? You really need to find the love in your heart. Because I think everybody here deserves respect. You know what I mean? You also need a ref? Just do what I'm doing. Can you do what I do? It's not that hard. Just do what I do. No, drawing is painful and evil and malicious. I think everybody who does art should be fucking killed. Okay, guys. Do not fucking take off my shirt. I need to look at my feet. I'm levitating now. Okay. Dude, who set this song in? Hey. Wait, I literally have a ref of my shoes over here. Wait. From black to brown to Asian, I eat a lot of ass. I eat so much ass. From black to brown to Asian. Wow. Hashtag real eater. Coffee, why are you quiet? Because you're always silent for the national anthem. Oh, its phone light up in chat. That's beautiful. Hod. I almost called you Honk. You gotta, one of you guys needs to change your name. What's this song called? Is this like, is this Blade? Is this Drain Gang? That's really bad. Tao's lyrics were kind of bad. It's the I Eat Ass Nightcore remix. Oh. It's crazy that like a real song came up after this. The fucking contrast. Why the fuck did I design the shoes with just random ass shapes? What the hell? Shapes are cool. What's your favorite shape, chat? Triangle. I'm a big fan of cubes. I'm a cube guy. My favorite shape is whatever shape you are. Whatever is the most base shape, that's me, I guess. I'm going to eat burger. I hope you enjoy your burger. Guys, I'm getting EP. No! No! Help! I'm sleepy! I need more colon 3s in chat. Oh, he's not finishing this? Why don't I go finish your life? Did you send in a cat song? I'm still playing. That's awesome, Chadrat. Guys, I feel like my ego is too high because of the wash. Can you guys go like punch me a little bit? I'm thinking about how attention grabbing I am as a streamer now. You guys like, you know, stop that. What the hell's my pen? Oh, it's in this? Oh, it's in this one. What's the watch? I don't know what that means. Oh my god, what if I have XXX on my shoes so it looks like sex? Lol, wouldn't that be kind of funny? Nobody does XXX for sex anymore, you know that? Have you guys noticed that? It's either like people straight up say sex or they say segs. What happened to the good old XXX? You have a big ego because of your watch? No, because I make because I don't know what I was saying. I have a big ego because my balls are small or something, I don't know. I have a big ego because I have a big truck. There's a stereotype that people with a big truck have small balls, right? Is that true? No, what I was saying was I have a big ego because the wash. Oh, that's a chatter. Said that I am weirdly hypnotizing and sexy. So it's not a stereotype, it's true. Oh. This song sounds gay. Oh my god, can I say something problematic? This song sounds Brazilian. I don't know, like is that because they're like she's not speaking Portuguese, obviously, but I feel like it's Brazilian. Does that make sense? No? Definitely no? Oh. It's not Brazilian? Oh. It does have Brazilian vibes? I was wrong? Fact check by real Brazilians. I know what you mean. Who sang in this song? Anybody? I'm too lazy to check. Pizza? Come on. Come on, dude. I'm telling, maybe it's on a specific part of Brazil. Maybe artista and pizza are like from different regions of Brazil, you know? Like maybe just like northern Brazil. Wait, I was kind of right with my profiling. Yeah, Artista, you don't know anything about Brazil, promise to expert? That's true. I am kind of a Brazilian expert. I think it's the beat that reminds me, because it sounds old. Northern Brazil is literally the Amazon rainforest. Okay, well, maybe Pizza Killer lives there, and maybe the people in the Amazon forest listen to this type of music, okay? Do you know? Huh? Maybe the only pizza could explain. You guys know that video of like Joe Biden just like walking into the Amazon forest? Why was that newsworthy? He was just like walking and he was like low-key like limping and like confused and lost as he walks deeper and deeper into the fucking forest. Yes, this is how you will win. Yo, I'm about to fucking cook some cow. Will Bobby splatter his gunk onto the oven top? You guys wish you could chat like chat at sometimes. Why did Neo started laughing like those little fucking seeds from Legend Zelda? Yahaha! Yahaha! It sounds like a Persona song. Ugh. Oh god, did Whiskey raid me again? Fuck. I saw those emotes and I was like, embrace for impact. Fuck. But thank you for the raid, Whiskey. Hi guys. I'm just doing art while talking to chat, talking about this usual stupid shit. I'm doing a ref sheet for Art Fight right now. Do you guys like this ref sheet? It's a comic ref sheet I'm doing for myself. Alright. Ignore the penises. I just wrote penis because I don't know what dialogue I want to write. But it was going like this is the ref sheet. Hamster. I got an ad during a raid. Zorja, why didn't you pause it, you fucker? Oh no! Wait, Ads autoplayed! Viewers, don't leave! I am on my knees. Wait! Wait, I will, be entertaining. Wait! How could you? Zorja, you're supposed to fucking mute the ads! What the fuck do I pay you for my moderator? Zorja, cut off your finger now as punishment. It was already going? Oh, why didn't you see this raid happening? Like, why did you foresee this? Oh. Can somebody who's rich gift a sub to every new viewer? So that way they don't have to watch ads. Twink? You know what? Mythic Pink Fox, I'll take twink. I'm fine with being called a twink. Usually people call me a femboy for some reason. So, thank you for calling me a twink.
Hamster.
I can't believe you didn't make a comment on the Persona song. Dude, whatever. Is the newest Persona game even fun? It's a gacha game, right? Thank you for all the new followers. What did Whiskey do? I saw Whiskey has a animation where his collar gets tugged. Wait, that's really furry. Should I do something like that? Wait, I literally am. Oh shit! Wait, I'm doing a drawing where I'm wearing a red collar. I forgot. Oh my god, wait, Dumgo, thank you for the gifted subs to 5 people. I don't think those are Whiskey viewers. In fact, I think one of them is Japanese, but thank you.
Hamster.
You should have a redeem where we fucking kill you. It's called Throwing Rocks. I love my dog boy streamer. Do I give off dog boy vibes? Be honest. You know what's like interesting to think about? I don't think like if you're a furry artist, I don't know a lot of furry artists that are dogs.
Hamster.
Like somebody needs to like change that. You're a cat? This is my old ref sheet on the right. I'm remaking my ref sheet because this drawing sucks dick. So I'm trying to like change it. You kind of do? Yeah. I do notice that the people who come to watch me are not very dog boys, but they're more like cat boys for some reason. Which is sad because I fall into the furry artist stereotype where I can only draw dogs. Right? Like every single species I do looks like a dog. So I wish there were more dog boys here. When I think Whiskey has that monopoly. Red panda here. That's cute. Do dogs watch Whiskey or are they all protogens or like anteaters? I think most, like, I don't know, probably dogs. Like dogs stick together, you know? Or something like that, probably. Oh wait, I forgot the TTS, sorry. Oh, 24 carried the golden Labubu. By the way, did Whiskey say anything when he joined, like when he raided? Or did I just ignore his message? I'm too lazy to scroll up. I'm hoping he didn't say anything. At Whiskey didn't go, hello? Okay, don't at them, dude. Why are my regulars such annoying bastards? I don't think so. I know he likes to what do you call it? Like he likes to raid and go? I was gonna say pump and dump, but that's like something else. Pump and dump is like when gangsters do a drive-by and kill somebody, right? And then they walk and then they ride away, right? That's not what Whiskey is doing. That's not anything. You're literally pumping bullets into the person.
Hamster.
Like you're pumping. like bullets into them, and then you're dumping away. Pump and dump means either sex or some kind of scam. Stop baiting? Do you think streamers just go on to twitch.tv and say things on purpose that sounds very misleading for chat interaction? Do you think people do that? No! Maybe I should fucking pump and dump you, huh? Fucking bastard. No, pump and dump is where they use in the stock market, where they pump a stock. Okay, that's probably where I got it confused from. Thank you, Lunar the Wagon. I appreciate some chatters being honest and not yelling at me. Georgia, do I need to point out the sign? The sign says English is my second language. Yeah, that's right. So maybe I misunderstand some words. Don't get rid of me? Georgia, when's the last time you uploaded a VOD of mine on YouTube? Which, by the way, I checked my Zorja is a chat member who is like weirdly loyal to me, and I make fun of him all the time. And he manages the VOD channel, and I haven't checked the VOD channel in a long time. Where's my VOD channel? Hold on, because I saw something interesting on there. Done. Puppet that was a good weapon in Fortnite. Yeah, see, I'm not weird. Why? Dude, this is terrible. I looked at the VOD channel, right? And we only have a VOD channel to like keep VODs from like years ago. In Cyberpunk 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. Why did I, what? And why does this have 200 views? And then the second highest viewership is I have the Love Ends mod again. No, I don't. Zorja, you need to like change these titles. Wait, what did I stream this when the queen died? I streamed this on 9/11. The second plane has hit Her Majesty. Wait, this was 2 years ago. Oh, wait, these are the good stream titles. Old Pompey was better. Do you guys miss Old Pompey? You were streaming New Vegas? Yeah, I like played like a New Vegas for like a whole month. I would never change your wonderful titles. So you're telling me all these titles that are on the VOD channel that you upload are my own titles? Wait, maybe I am kind of actually low-key funny. But I think that's a little bit narcissistic to say. Also, I appreciate my regulars not being mean. Alright? To first-time chatters. Thank you. Usually when I get first-time chatters, you guys either like sniff them or send triple dog death barrage. It's taking all my power to hold back. Can you hold back longer? And I'm trying to find the right color for this. Red tiger. One chatter in particular hated everyone. Who? Dumgo, name them right now. Is pump and dump actually a sex term? What does that mean? Hold on, I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm actually not doing a bit. I could see how pump and dump could be a sex term, but I need to know what it means. Pump and dump sex. A fast... To have anal sex without a condom. Oh. Alright, never mind. I'm getting off of this Urban Dictionary shit. I honestly thought it was about, like, pyramid schemes or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's stocks related. I thought it was a one-night stand. I don't know. I guess we all just don't know what it means, huh? You've done 186 attacks in 17 days. That's awesome. I hope you continue attacking. You talking to my dogs. Do 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 do. Who fucking played Deltarune music? Wait, does Undertale? Dude, who was that one character everybody fucking hated in Undertale? His name was like So Sorry.
Dewey fell in through a first F.
Okay, I don't know what you just said. That was like French. Somebody, congratulations, you're officially better than Mars at the Roaring Night fight. Wait, Mars is doing it? Wait. Oh shit. Wait, I gotta go watch that dumb fuck. Wait. Wait, that's so... I wanna watch.
Only 15. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Wait.
It's fine.
This is a watch party now. Pompey, you just got raided. What are you doing? Shut up. We gotta go watch Mars fight this.
Yeah. Piss low damage during the start of the fight. Piss low. Motherfucker, it was a vertical slice. I didn't see.
Wait, he's ass. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Actually, it's fine. Everyone heals 100. Awesome.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go type in chat.
My friends.
You are doing so good.
The only individual heal. Wait, Susie's gonna die.
Wait, he's not doing that bad. I say that while two of his teammates.
Bro came in and said I was doing so good, and then I died. Hi, Pumpy. What the flip is up, Pumpy? I'm learning. No, I lost.
Hey, man.
I freaking lost, my friend.
No pressure, but I'm...
Are you on stream right now? Bro, streaming right now.
But I'm...
Okay.
Doing commentary to 5,000 people.
Ow. Which one heals the team 100? Okay, this one. Awesome. Great. Now you're gonna do a Rude Buster and we're not gonna die.
He does have the mantle, yeah.
At all.
Dude, somebody tell him to get his fucking mouse off the screen. Oh my god, it's pissing me off.
Oh my god.
Please!
Looks slow as fuck. Maybe
You are losing because
really.
your mouse is
Dude,
on the
I'll
screen.
just do it right now. Fuck it. Dude, maybe I'm fucked.
No, I'm just trying to be annoying to him.
Losing my mouse on the screen. Oh shit, man. Oh.
Wait, I
my
just
God,
forgot.
it made me
Wait,
tap out of the game.
okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it made me tap out of the game. It made me tap out of the game. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It made me tap out of the game. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dude.
Who did that?
This is my VTuber
No
mouse.
backseating.
What? There's actually nothing back here. It's all a fucking ruse.
Oh.
What? It's all. I made this. I made it all. My
What
computer type of
attempt
shit.
number are you on, Mars?
Chat.
Pulled the
Why is
curtain.
this fish so bad at this fight? Why doesn't he simply Planet Crush the Roaring Knight with his ginormous
Shut
belly?
up! Shut the fuck up!
Yummers.
Okay.
Yummers.
No more mouse over there. Click on the game. Okay, they're dead, so I'm just gonna heal myself. Bye. I don't have any more revives, right? Am I dead?
Isn't it kind of crazy that I beat the Roaring Knight twice in less than like 9 fights?
Okay, I'm dead. Hugging a Gooner? Wait.
Aren't
No
I
way.
kind of
Hoots.
fucking
No
insane?
fucking way. The Prime Gamer, dude. Appreciate that sub, dude. That's homie status right there.
You should
the goal
mention
right there.
that.
Appreciate that little guppage.
By the way, Mars, I beat the Roaring Knight twice in 9 tries.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
bragging,
Well, I need-
just
wait.
wanted you to
I
know.
used it, so it's like I'm
I'm not
attacking, I
proud. Not
guess.
proud or
80
anything.
damage. I'm gonna die to the swords.
Hello, G1266.
9 tries, not bragging, wanting you to know, not proud of anything. Okay. Are you streaming? Can you go stream? Fucking freak. You need to go stream. You're streaming. You're over here like bragging about your 9 wins, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about your 9 try attempt, mother freaker. Attempt counter. They're streaming my stream and it's over. Dude, I'm not on attempt 200. I'm on attempt like probably like 10. Honestly, I went to go back to get some more meds. Did you have any revives?
No, I was gonna type in penis in the stream,
wanna
but
get
I don't. He might get angry. Okay, all right, all right. That's enough. Back to art. I watched a lot. Wait, maybe I am an annoying friend. When I played Peak, I think Neo was like, I love how Pomfy is just incredibly annoying all the time. Alright. Jesus, do you guys any Christians in chat? Any? Are there any Christians in chat? Pomfy, you're not supposed to bring up religion during a stream. No, I'm curious. Cause my aunt, what's it called? Raised my cousins Catholic, and I remember going to the church and it was like normal. Not really anyway. What happens when you stop going to church if you follow Christianity? Does like God kill you? What's your favorite Christian denomination? I don't know what that means. This dude, sorry, I don't like this guy's voice. I'm skipping the song. Dude. You sent in a Homestuck song. I can't listen to this. Alright. Damn, it's okay, 4-0. You could try again. There's only like 5 songs in the queue. You just turned 18 4 days ago. Wow, congratulations. But what's it called? I have my stream 18 plus because even though my stream is safe for work, I hate kids. I mean, I don't hate kids. Like, I'm not mean to kids, right? But like, you know, I just don't like it when they start talking about Roblox. No offense. Why would you tell your age 250 people? Well, the younger generation doesn't remember what the internet was like back then, right? And God, I sound like I'm an old fart. I'm not. I'm only 47 years old. But internet etiquette is like gone, you know, with Twitter, TikTok, fucking, I don't know, Instagram, right? The internet etiquette and the age of forums, fucking gone. The closest thing you can get to forums is Reddit, and that sucks. No offense. People are gonna hunt down and kill you. Careful with your personal info. I saw somebody, right, who was like 18 be like, the government already knows all of my personal info and has been selling my info to companies all the time. Who cares if I tell people my first and last name and also all of my phobias? And I'm like, dude, you're just telling your enemies how to find you and attack you. Right? Come on. This is why you gotta keep your info private. Don't worry, I'm a private person. I only share my age. Okay? That is good. Remember, everybody here is a stranger. Do not trust anyone here. Besides me, steal your mom's credit card and give me subs. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a joke. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. That'd be kind of fucked up. I remember when I was 12. Do you guys remember MapleStory and Nexon? I remember I was like 11 or 12 and I really wanted to buy like in-game money, right? And it was like $20. Like I had to go to a 7-Eleven and buy those like cards for Nexon. And I stole $20 from my mom's purse. And I felt so fucking terrible. Like I felt like a piece of shit, but I succumbed to desire and material goods. And like since I did that when I was like 11, I've never done anything like that ever again. My mom still doesn't know, but that was literally 14 years ago. You're gonna go to hell for that? What is this song? Dude, this song sucks. No offense. Literally confesses mom will never know. My mom is an Asian immigrant woman that like barely knows English. The reason why I could say penis and ass and like I don't know like cum and balls is because my family doesn't understand what I'm saying. Right? I don't think my mom even knows what TikTok is. The only thing that she could like the only thing she ever does online is like go on Facebook to talk to the Asian aunties. That's it. But she will never know. Hopefully. And I bet you if I told my mom right now, she'll like think it's funny. You guys think I was a bad person for telling a chatter to steal money? It's obviously a joke. Yes. Mom finds the After Dark art account. Dude, my mom is a furry. Okay, I remember years ago, I was looking at art of Nekojishi. This was before Nekojishi was turned out to be mid, right? And my mom saw the fucking Bara tiger, right? The one with the blue eyes, and she called him a hunk. And like, because it was on my screen, she was like, "Oh wow, that's a hunk. Like, who's that hunk?" And then she like walked away. I don't know. Like, my mom might be a furry. He's so right. No, that tiger sucks. In fact, all of the tigers suck in the game. Nekojishi's not good. Writing IMO. So. But I guess visually, you know, he looks fine. Can I get a tiger hello? At Grok, is this true? Remember when Grok called himself Mecha Hitler? What the fuck? Twitter's a very bad place. Don't go there. Twitter literally has Mecha Hitler. Dude, Mecha Hitler sounds like a fucking like shitty South Park joke or something. My leg looks a little bit fruity here. Don't you guys think? I should like redraw that.
Hamster.
I'm trying to keep the same energy and spirit as Whiskey because he rated me, but I don't think I could do it. That shit is hard. that's like taxing on me. I want everybody to just be quiet now. I'm done trying to entertain. Quiet in the chat. Like silence. Like don't like no emotes, no nothing. This is an art stream, nobody talk. There should be only one message every 7 minutes. Post fat birds in chat. I just noticed my viewer count went down after I mentioned the word Hitler. I gotta stop doing this. Can you actually promise not to mention Hitler for the entire next stream? Why do you say it as if like you're telling other people like I'm a fan of him? No, he's a bad guy. Just pander to the audience, draw pause. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh wait, hold on. Are you above 75 viewers for partner? Oh no. I only get 30 people watching my stream. It's the same idiots, and it's been like this for like 30. Like it's been like this for 2 years. Like I do not like our streamers do not grow. Like my stream is basically a shitty bar, right? And I have the same alcoholics that come in here every day. Our streamers only grow when they grow on other platforms. That's sure, that's true, but there are a lot of artists that I know that have like 100,000 followers or some shit. They stream on Twitch, they only get like 18 people because nobody really wants to watch art, and that's fine, all right? But that's just like the sad reality of it. There's a lot of artists out there with like big numbers on social media. They stream on Twitch, it's like nothing. You kind of have to like do more than just art. I think the only reason why people like watching me art is because when I do art, I say insane shit constantly because art has fucked my brain. Most art streams aren't really entertaining. A lot of art viewers are just lurkers. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Do you guys remember the guy who came into my stream and said I was a bad art streamer because I talk too much? and then he pulled up his like Google spreadsheet of like art streamers, and he gave me like a C rating. That was awesome. I want more people like that. Okay, good. A spreadsheet? Yeah, he had a spreadsheet and everything. Like he said he couldn't like do art with me because I was too distracting. There's no shot that's real? No, it's real. This happened like literally years ago. You're a bad art streamer with a good streamer? I don't even think I'm a bad art streamer. I draw a lot. Like I be drawing, you know? Does he know that he could adjust the volume on Twitch? Well, there's no point in watching an art stream if you have to mute it, I guess. Because like I guess he wanted to find artists to talk about art. I don't really talk about art. I just say random shit. I just be speaking my mind, you know? Mark playing his game? Awesome. I hope I didn't annoy him too hard. The stream is too engaging. There's literally nothing on the screen besides my drawings. So I don't know. Guys, maybe that's actually a problem. Maybe I need to find some breathing room where I'm just like chillax. Let's just relax. Let's chill. Wait, if you guys say my artists or my streams are too engaging, then doesn't that mean I'm like Whiskey? But I don't really have his energy. Not really a yellow dog. I don't really bark. The chat here definitely carries the stream a lot too. I should do a stream where chat is just gone. That's like a true test of me as a streamer. You should honestly as a test? I don't know. I've been streaming with chat talking about stupid shit for years that I don't know what it's like to not stream without a chat. I feel like I'm gonna flounder like a fish. Like where, like, well, like, you know, like I need you guys to type in glorp. Like, what's the point of streaming if I don't get to say an emote and then you guys spam it? You should put an emote or something. You guys would find a way to communicate with emote only. But it's this is a good problem to have, so it's fine. I was trying to stream about chat, he just loses after like 3 hours. I start like bashing my head. Why is nobody replying to my shitty jokes? The stream is nothing but 7 TV. Can I get a wide Charizard happy? Lose it, but no chat messages the entire stream, that would make you lonely. Yeah, that's why streaming is hard for some people. But if you're able to stream without having a chat, you know, you're like a strong streamer. But if you stream and you like are expecting a chat, you're doing something wrong. Like a streamer should never expect to have their own chat room. You kind of have to like cultivate and like play into the audience a lot. I think we should embrace love. I think we should have talked about every single furry topic when Whiskey rated. Now all of the viewers are gone. We should have talked about paws and booping our noses. I hate when songs have like a fucking like tinnitus attack at the end. Like, why do they do that? Why are you hurting me? Yeah, paws or maws? I'm gonna say something mean to you. I feel like you've typed that once in your life. Unironically. Surely we all have done that. Boop snoots, big paws, drooly maws. Wow. Those are the perfect furry words to make people wag their tail or whatever. Anybody here eat moss? Hamster. Remember when I was playing Peak 2 days ago, and then we like me and my buddies were doing like a puppy, you know, like this shit's pussing, you know, like the Izuku Midoriya meme, and then somebody with the name puppy in their chat was like, huh? I'm telling you, you gotta say words of power to activate furries. Moss, see, Moss has activated that chatter. Everybody here loves moss. You say 3 times in the mirror, Tony the Tiger comes out of the mirror and eats you with a cereal. Anybody here remember Bloody Mary? I'm gonna say it. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, I got too scared. I was too scary. Remember Ben Drowned? Purgatory Theory. Easy to find all the chatter activation passwords? Yes, that's what I'm saying. You guys like my fucking fake ass keyboard? It's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes my keyboard is also sometimes orange, and I don't know why. So I'll just like draw random orange shit. Usually the orange buttons are like on the side or like over here. Why is your keyboard caked with Cheeto dust? I hate Cheetos. Cheetos fucking suck. Why do people like Cheetos? It's like the worst type of chip. Am I crazy for having this opinion? Cheetos are actually awful. Like F tier chip. What is my favorite type of chip? Sun chip? Potato chip? Yum. Oh, like yum. Cheetos are so good, bro. I don't know. Like, I grew up with Cheetos, and every time I eat them, I always regret it because I'm like, ow, my belly. And also, now my fingers smell and stains everything. I guess I could eat Cheetos without using my fingers. If I get like chopsticks, sure. Sun chip is my favorite. Nah, more like potato chips. Cheesies are a Canadian thing. I also didn't like cheese puffs. I felt like that was too much. And I'm not even a health freak. Like I pump like 79 grams of sugar in my like body daily. I'm gonna die one day. Probably. I love this song, but it's so quiet. Oh no, he drinks so much matcha that he pees rocks. When I was in high school for AP Bio, I would constantly drink. I would drink 2 cans of Monster every morning. And honestly, it didn't even work. I just did it for the taste. There was like something fucked up about me. I wouldn't walk that far for anyone. 1,000 miles is really far. I would walk 1,000 miles for a beautiful man or woman. You know, I would do it. I have the heart of a knight. Would walk 500 miles and I would walk another 999 miles and I walk 999 miles and I walk 999 miles. America's about 30,000 miles wide. I thought it was like 4,000. Google says 2,800. Is it going from up and down instead of New York to California? New York to California is like 3,580 something miles. East to west? What? Wait, then why? Is Google correct? Any Earth experts in chat? New York to Cali has some diagonally. New York City to LA is a 2,789 miles drive. Wait, then why does Google say that I'm 3,586 miles away from my boyfriend who lives in California? I think there's multiple ways to calculate the width of the USA. America is too big. Could like somebody like make it smaller, please? Somebody like, I don't know. Can somebody take away Florida? You know? Just like eliminate it. If you live in Florida, sorry. Some things must be done. Okay, I got you. Thank you. You remind me of that guy in the YouTube comments that was like, don't worry, I will stop racism. That one YouTube like chatter. He saved us all. What should be in here in this little circle? What do you guys think? A penis. Oh, lol. That's so humorous. Wow. Wait, he beat the night fight. Wait, he did it. Did I play a game called He Is Coming? Game kind of looks fun. What is it? It's apparently a roguelite. Hold on, I gotta like think of what to add in my like drawing canvas. What if I just add like No, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, what if I'm gonna add Shonen Jump onto the canvas? I should just draw it myself. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be a little bit fucky, okay? Put a bomb in a canvas. I think bombs are bad. Like, I don't think we should have bombs. Like, I think that's fucked up, you know, to like have bombs. I'm gonna stretch shit out, okay? Weren't you planning on making more sub emotes? Weren't you planning on having a good life? Aww. I want to clap emotes. Why is it called the clap when you like get like STDs? Like, what is the clap? What is that? Question mark? What? What, did I ask a weird question? Dude, look at the stream tags. It says educational. Haven't heard the slang? No way. Come on. Really? Like, yeah, like she got the clap. Really? It's like a common fucking phrase. I think it's chlamydia. Thank you. Why not just call it chlamydia? Why the clap? Slang for gonorrhea. Oh. You guys like my little cat? This is me drawing somebody throwing beer bottles at a cat furry. I have no clue what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing random shit. You get the clap from all the clapping. Oh, I get it. What should be on the screen here? Should like OBS be on here? No, that'd be kind of cringe. Like, what should be in here? Some anime I like. Oh my god, Gintama! Wait, you're so fucking smart! Sorry. Okay. Wow. Gintama. I'm gonna get banned from Crunchyroll if I show you guys this, but I don't care. They call me like a warrior. Nobody's gonna know this is Gintama. No, I need to make it. It needs to be obvious. Oh my god, I think the reason why I like Gintama so much because the main character is an adult man that really loves Shonen Jump. Like me! Oh, I relate. Does he have a driver's license? Yes. So he's not you. No, he's me. He has white hair and he's unemployed. Just like me. Why did I decide to make this fucking black? I can't see shit now. What was I thinking? Playing ancient, like, Asian music? Yeah, is the screen kind of like fat? Go edit it. Kind of like a fat ass screen. Alright. People will recognize this as Gintama. If you're a Gintama head, you will recognize this. And then on this screen, what should it be? It should be you. Tier 3 sub, and then I'll put you on the screen. It should be E6. Oh, lol. Wait, that was humorous. Haha, lol. I should put porn on my screen. Because I'm a gooner and I love jerking off. Lol. That was a good one. That was a good suggestion. Did I put like my fucking like tax documents up here? Porno agony. When I beat my meat too hard. Porno agony. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I have no clue. Like, what should this be? What is that? Oh, this is poro agony. Chat. Show that chatter what poro agony is. Thanks. Look above me if you can't see in chat. It's that thing that's screaming in pain. I really like this emote. Wait. Wait. You guys are like part of my ref sheet now. Congratulations. It's just my entire chat room saying "fuck you" to me. You guys are in my ref sheet. How do you guys even recognize who is who? Like if you zoom in, how can you tell? You can't. Pattern recognition. Sculpture Viking, Neo, Apollo, 40, Evan, Screen, Info T Pro, Dell Link, Zorja. You guys are here too often. I can recognize you by pixels. Well, what is everyone saying? It could be anything. Oh, they're saying "fuck you" over and over. Hold on. This is what. Wait. Oh, whoops. I mean, this is what they're saying. You see that screenshot where everyone's saying "fuck you"? Wow! Look at that. 100% accuracy. They're actually all saying, "I love this streamer." Aww. The kind-hearted message from Neo. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, if I commission people, I'm gonna give them this ref sheet, and they're gonna zoom in, and they're gonna be like, what are they saying? Can you guys tell? This looks like a loving community. Yeah. This is a good place if you want to experience despair and damnation. I can kind of tell. Funny. Look at that. Honestly, this entire panel has all my life. Right? Me watching Gintama, doing art, and chat telling me to go fuck myself. That's it. That's what I've been doing for the past month. I'm back. I'm eating 8 food. You enjoy it? Oh my god, is this fucking Digimon? I mean Digimon? It is! Yeah! Wait, is it? Wait. No, it's Gash Bell! Fuck! It's not Digimon! Well, the fucking the little kids are basically like Digimon, and we use them to fight like Digimon. Close enough. Now, if you guys want actual good shonen, it's Gash Bell. Are there any new people here that are scared? I doubt it. Should I be wearing a red shirt? I kind of do have red and black color, so I should be a red shirt. Oh my god, it's 12:30. Wait, I should get the fuck out. Yeah, I'll stream for a little bit longer.
Hamster.
There. I'm not really talking right now because I'm kind of tired, guys. I've run out of energy. I have a confession. Anytime I get raided, I take psychic damage. So now I'm tired. Good night, fools. Good night, Shadrad. To understand. I'm gonna say, oh my god, you're still alive, but it hasn't even been 6 hours. Dude, when I do art for this long, I could feel my bones breaking and crashing, and I I just feel the bad energy. You know what I mean? I'm balling, I am fading. Guys, I need to stay awake. I need help. Please. Type in :3. Please. Thanks for giving me a good nap, Pompey. Dude, if I knew you were napping, I would have fucking blasted the iPhone alarm noise like once every hour, interrupting your REM sleep so that way you'll never get true rest. That way you know how I feel. I mean, I hope you had sleep well. Yay! Yay! Probably make sure to make up a bit that requires him to open his gunshot browser just so he can wake sleeping viewers. Yeah, you guys shouldn't tell me things about yourselves or what you're doing sometimes, because I have a tendency to just like try to find the worst way to make it backfire. I am fading. Wait, who here is feeling sleepy? I could give you guys a nice lullaby to sleep. Anybody here want to get comfy and hear me sing a lullaby about killing your family? Didn't they play the gunshot earlier today by accident? Where I was talking about killing your grandma? Oh my god, this looks bad in front of like anybody who's new. No, guys, I don't think you should hurt your family. All right, that's like, you know, like, come on. But yes, I did do a bit where I killed Chat's grandma by playing a gunshot sound effect over and over. I give her the good old 1-2. He hates grandmas. What's that one song? Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I hope she fucking dies. Grandma got ran over a reindeer. I hope her spine splatters or something. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Oh, how I wish her suffering. You guys think it's kind of slutty of me to have my nipples out in this ref sheet? Yes? Guys, should I play Peak with Whiskey? And do share chat? Oh no! Man, that sounds so fun because I know how much you guys would hate it. You guys have to fucking 1v1. You guys have to show you're the better chat. Alright? I don't think you could handle us? Dude, you know how fast his streams are? Generally could not. Dude, his chat's not that bad. They just type in ohms. They just like us. Collab with him, sure. Share a chat with him, I'd rather die. What the fuck? Damn, I didn't know you had real fucking haters. Holy shit. It's so many. What if they all behave? I think y'all a little dramatic, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go to like Whiskey's stream right now, actually, and just pick like a random part of his VOD and look at his chat. Okay. I looked up Whiskey, and then the second streamer is called Whiskey Dick. Okay. That's not. Hold on. Oh, did his stream crash? Oh, it did. Alright, let's pick a random part of his stream and then screenshot the chat, okay? Hold on, for some reason the chat broke. Alright. Gotta cook him first. Plus, I don't think it's even meat. Whiskey, I missed the bed. I was busy bananaing it. Oh, that's a new game, right? Mr. Meats Meat a C. Not Dick Stick enable enough. Guys, it's just not bad. Okay. Hold on, here, I'll do like another random category. Like. Okay, there's a segment of his stream where he's pointing a gun at chat. Dude, look, see? His chat's cool. Whiskey, your voice is loud, a shrieking cry, your skill is lacking, it makes believers sigh. If you shout every day, you'd smell like roses, but your stench and assault on our noses. When every game you stream you break, our cheddar wallets will always ache. I wish you well and good luck. Now stop sucking at games, you yellow fuck. Wait, look, they're just spamming green eggs and ham. Like, come on. This is our chat, but less niche fetishes. Yeah. Do you guys think you're better? Huh? Oh, come on, dude. All right, look. They're obviously talking about steak, right? They're all saying like, oh, he probably asked like the question like, oh, how do you guys like your steak? Like medium rare, still mooing. That's literally what we say. It's a guy just says penis. Like, come on. Come on, they threw in a penis in the chat room. Come on. Blow him up, chat rat. Come on. I think if we ever do share chat, you guys will be fine. What do you call it when somebody really has to constantly use the bathroom over and over again to the point where they want to die? Why does this happen to me? I should stop drinking tea. Pisslet. I start crying. There's tears in my eyes. I'm not a pisslet. Even though I have to pee every 40 minutes. Is your tea a diuretic? I don't know what that means. What's a diuretic? Huh? Hamster. What kind of tea is it? It is hold on. It is white Kampaka oolong milk tea. It means it pulls water out of you. My lips are kind of fucking dry. Might be onto something. Dang, wearing black pants while we're sitting on like a black chair, it's not looking very good. I need to make this like even more black. Like, who give a shit, right? Because I want to separate the chair from the pants. Okay, to like make it like this black. Yeah, I think that's the correct decision to do. Huge pink cow. Moo. You guys been training chat rat. A Neo Chocobo? Oh no, I have to fucking piss. Ugh. Ooh! Did he get scared? Huh? No? Flying skull attack! Did that scare you now? Georgia! Georgia! You yellow fuck, are you busy? Oh, hi, yeah. Georgia, I have a little mini game for you, okay? I want you to time the snooze button, okay? I think that, like, when it says, like, oh, 1 more minute until ads start playing, you snooze. Because if you snooze at the 5-minute mark, it doesn't do anything. You know? Why are you guys talking about bird abortion in chat? What? I went to pee for like 2 minutes. Oh, I had to look at my shirt again. So I press it when the ad is close to playing? Yeah. Aw, look at this guy. Hello, Rapscallion. You know, it'd be really cute. I should create something where these little things come out from eggs. like little poppies like spawn from eggs. That'd be kind of cute. And they're like parasites. Aww. Kind of cute. The little Pokemon. Are they reptiles? They're like a thing. They're just things. They are literally just things. I don't know, cowbirds were invasive? What the fuck is a cowbird? Get a moo? Do the eggs come from me? Okay, well... no. I was just trying to I didn't think too far into that. I just wanted to make a joke. But now you started thinking a little bit more into it. And now I don't like the implication of what you're trying to say. Okay? Because people might think I have an egg fetish. I don't. I mean, I like eating eggs. I think most people do. But no, they don't come from me.
While I come back and now Pompey is laying eggs.
Anybody here like eating eggs? What's your favorite type of way to make eggs? I love sunny side up. I always fuck it up though. No Pompey egg laying? No. I'm not into that. Oops, I just made myself white. Oh. Fried eggs or Chinese scrambled eggs? What is Chinese scrambled eggs? That sounds good. I should learn how to use MSG. Everybody knows the whole MSG scare is because people were racist, I think. MSG is in tomatoes. I love tomatoes. They're my favorite fruit slash vegetable. I actually don't know what they are. Wait, I should be MSG man. Now the guy was just sick, I think, and said might be the MSG, and people ran with it. Oh. So it's not racism? Like racism had nothing to do with the MSG scare? Oh, racism too, probably. Oh, well. I think racism is bad. No, I didn't know! Fuck, wait. Fucking hell. Sorry. I meant to play the clap sound effect. Sorry, I was on the wrong page. I love Omori Boy so much. You guys want to watch the entire video? Wait, Poppy invented racism? No. I invented love. The reason why you guys love stuff so much, the reason why you guys love cows and birds, you're welcome. There's a reason why some of you guys love, like, fat fucks, why you guys love twinks, all because of me. I invented this emotion. Good night, 40. Hope you sleep well. Wait, you shouldn't leave yet, 40, because I'm about to end stream soon. And wouldn't that be kind of sad to miss the ending of my stream? I could see like people in chat typing, I don't give a fuck. That's honestly how you should view streams. Don't give a fuck about streams. I just joined. I heard fat fucks and twinks. Oh, I was saying that I made them. Like, I am the creator of the fat fucks and twinks. You could thank me later. Wait, somebody here who appreciates both. That's rare. That means you're enlightened. You're more cultured than these morons in my chat. Wow. I love everything. Do you love bugs? I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like it when a bug crawls into like a little ball, you know? There's a little bit something endearing about it. Something relatable. I think I like bugs that are balls, you know? Like a roly-poly. Kinda, yeah. A lot of animals have the potential to become invasive. What the fuck? Apilia Bird Superman. I don't really like this voice, but whatever. Wait, what? Garten of Ban Ban. Wait. What is Opilia Bird Superman? I only like the part where she sings Garten of Ban Ban. This song sucks. Have a good night for real now. Wait, 4-0. I wasn't being serious. Wait, did you stay because I told you? Wow, the power I have over people. Before you leave, can you gift us? I'm kidding. Good night. Sleep well. Prepare tomorrow. Okay. No, I wanted to chat about birds. Oh, okay, good. I don't ever let a streamer take control of like your actions. Type in :3 now. Never let a streamer have their way. Garden of Ban. Fuck. Fuck. Why did you link that song? Garden of Ban. I go to the ER or whatever she said. Garden of Ban, Ophelia Birdman. That's a paradox. You're commanding us to never let you command us. I'm commanding you to go have a good night, dude. You know? Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. Wait, can you guys send the fucking like context into general chat and Discord so I can look at it later? Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. I'm commanding you to play toys with me. That's basically what it's like to like be a streamer. I'm so happy right now. That's good. Everybody should be happy. Besides bad people. Yeah. Bad people shouldn't be happy. Except Hitler, you know we were about to end the stream and then you had to bring up Hitler. Like we could have went the entire stream without bringing him up. But you had to ruin it. So thanks. Thanks a lot. Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. I don't even want to listen to music anymore. Sorry, I don't want to. The music is now me. Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. Ophelia Birdman. Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. Oh. It's stuck in my head. Fuck. What? Let me like play music I actually like on my Spotify, okay? At least play the OG again? No, I only care about one part of the song. Garden of Ban. Garden of Ban. Aww, look at this guy. Aww. Sometimes I feel like I draw myself a little bit too white, but whatever. I love this song. I'm like obsessed with this song because I love the way he sings this part. Wait. Right here. Dude, I wish I had his voice. Is art fight today or tomorrow or Saturday? Maybe tomorrow. On Friday. How about that? Friday. Friday EST. I'm trying to finish my ref sheet to get ready for art fight, to have like a real ref sheet that people could use. Good morning, Tyson. Okay, Puffy, stop gatekeeping. What's the song? Here you go. I can't read this, but you could look him up. Gotten of ban. Dude, that's Japanese. Yeah? Help, my keyboard doesn't have those letters? You have Kazuyoshi Nakamura. Yeah, you can search his name, you fucking gaylords! And I say that with love. Just take a screenshot. Wait, I could literally just send you guys a song. Wait. I learned that the Spotify app has a copy link to song button. I never knew. I never knew that. Look at that. Yo, you just found this out? I also found out that you have a golden heart. You know that? I also just found that out, that you're a good person. Aww. Who here has a golden heart? I think the truly righteous would give me subs. Me finding out that Spotify has a link song option was like when this year I found out Michael Jackson is dead. What? The King of Pop is dead? Nobody told me. I don't even know when he died. It has to be recent, right? Like 2010. That's pretty recent. Mikey has been dead for some time. Really? Is that true? Stuck in a perpetual Otaga high. Hero, you know the coffee machine you told me to buy? It broke down in 2 months. Can I get a refund?
Mikey Jackson.
Oh, Mikey Jackson. Did I tell you to buy that, or did you? No, you told me to buy it. Okay, I lied. It broke down after like a year. But also, I think my parents, like, my parents spilled soy sauce into it. Or something like that. So. Dude, I don't know what my parents did. They did some fuck ass thing to the espresso machine, and now I just can't use it. You almost played my golden heart. Yeah, you should never trust a streamer. All they do is fucking lie. You watch Mars, and you hang out with him. You know how much of a liar he is. Oh wait, were you actually gonna pay for it? Nero, you're so easily manipulative. Like, I could manipulate you. Aww. Wait, I see a chatter. I see 2 chatters. Rebel, Night Wolf, and Growlix don't have a sub. That's kind of sad. I think you should do something about that. Is it Nero like a billionaire? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, I see 3 chatters with no subs. Dude, you gotta help these brokies. Yetiga. Sorry, no money. You also gotta have, oh my god, 4 brokies in chat. Nero, you know what to do. Come on. Can we make it 5 brokies? 5 poor people in chat. I gain resistance the more disadvantaged you are. I'm weak to sudden attacks though. Or like I start coughing up blood in front of you. The only way I could ever heal is if you were to give subs. Oh my god, 5 brokies, huge pink cow. Oh, you know what to do with the 5 gifted button. Have you turning to the dark side? Me when I turn off my lights? Lol. That emo you just sent in, is that like a spinning furry? That reminds me of Torpa Spin. Wow. Don't need a sub, already got my puppy pregnant. Oh. I should take that away just because you said that. Puppy pregnant is too much of a precious emo to give it to the the plebes. I gotta gatekeep that shit, you know, behind a $5 paywall. Why the fuck do I assume it's camel case? I don't know what you're talking about. Anybody here like camels? I've never seen a camel furry. Oh my god. It's because camels have weird bumps on their back. That doesn't really make very good character design. I've seen a few. Do they look like, okay? Like, what did they do about the fucking weird humps on their backs? The cigarette camel. Okay, hold on. Cigarette camel. Guys, what? That's not. Whoa. Ew! This thing is ugly as fuck. This thing's ugly. Ew! What the fuck? You gotta be serious. Smoke my cigarettes. Okay, so how do you make coffee now? I use fuck. I forgot a dripper. No, not a dripper. I used to use a Vietnamese dripper, but now I use the fucking pour over with a Japanese thing. I forgot what it's called. It was like a bunch of letters and numbers. It was like V60. Where I use a paper filter. And I just like make quick coffee like that. That sounds extra. No, it's really easy. It's like a lot easier than using the machine. The machine takes time to use. But I have fun. Hold on. Japanese pour over. I do this. I do this. This is how I make my coffee now. I have a little fucking like glass like jar, and then I have this exact fucking thing, and then you have a paper filter on top, and then you put the grains inside, and then you just pour boiling water on top. Oh my god, just like Persona? Okay. Hey, so quick question. When you usually reference from stuff from life, do you usually go to the Persona Wikipedia or just like Persona? I'm so proud of you. I know, I didn't know how to use coffee at all into this year. And you know what? My coffee tastes like shit all the time. It sucks. I'm doing something wrong. but it's a little bit better than the coffee I would order usually. So instead of ordering bad coffee and wasting money, now I make the bad coffee. I'm coming to your house and I want to see you do it. The coffee takes like 5 minutes to make is why. I'm probably using wrong beans or whatever, or like grains. But whatever. I think the problem a lot that I have is that sometimes I use too much water. That's my current problem right now. This reminds me of that documentary I saw of these UK guys wearing a dog mask actually got paid to be trained as dog. Wait, what context is that, Hatsuki? Hatsuki, type in :3, dude. A lot of people told me to prefer cold brew. I think I just like sweet coffee. I'm a sweet coffee guy. My mouth is so ugly here, but whatever. I just wanted to show the tongue for the ref. Are you using a dark roast? If you like it less bitter, try a lighter roast. No, I'm using a medium roast. It reminds me of that when I look at Persona. Are you talking about furries? Nah, furries doing like VTuber stuff is like the same thing as like an anime man being a VTuber, if that makes sense. No furry really like practices being an actual animal. Those are like that's like 4chan propaganda. Furries are just basically the same thing as like weebs. Dude, if it paid well, I'd do it. The job market is in shambles. How bad is the job market? Can somebody explain to me? I don't need to practice being a cat. I'm naturally good at it. The moment I see you climb on top of a door frame and sit on top of it without like breaking, then I'll believe you. It's bad. Oh. Honestly, everybody, you know, if you could get a job doing
Wait,
whatever.
So what you're saying is furries
I'm skipping your
don't actually...
TTS. That hearing her voice made me so angry. I don't even know what you're trying to say. I just heard her voice and I just hated it. That like pissed me off, man. Like, I'm sure your message was fine. It's just like I just heard her voice in the middle of me talking and I don't know. I'm good at doing fuck all. You're good at like rubbing your belly or whatever. Big Gordo. How many grilled cheese and ham sandwiches to keep me awake throughout the night? Like 7. You interrupted me, huge chatter. Yeah. I'm currently job searching and it feels really pointless getting like 2-3 interviews in and then not hearing back to get rejected. That's rough. I hope you find your stride. And this is not me being disingenuous. I keep hearing about how bad the job market is right now. Like it's like at its worst in ever. In like 5/8 years. I'd rather hammer nails into my foot than do another interview. Oh. If there was a job where you guys were paid $300 a day, right? To get your balls tortured for 3 hours per day, would you do it? I'll do it. Can I ask for a raise? No. Just pain or is there damage? Just pain. Just excruciating pain. At this point, yeah. Wow, it's real bad, huh? $300 in 5 hours of constant ball pain? What if it's for 5 hours? Somebody do the math. How much money is that? $300 in 5 hours? $60 per hour. Wow. Wait, why the fuck did I think... Why did I read Scourger Viking's message and just assume they were right? Scourger Viking, you did the math insanely wrong. Why did you think $300 in 3 hours was 37.5 an hour? That's 100 per hour, dog. I was calculating for 8 hours. No. What the hell? But why pay someone $40K a year when you can hire 10 Indians to do the same work for that price and pretty soon pay $100K for an AI license to lead even more people? I don't know what you're trying to get at, but we're talking about CBT right now. And I guess if 10 Indians want to get CBT, then I mean, like, who am I to say no to them? Right? Job market is incredibly hard. Boss just think you're using AI for your resume and they immediately proceed to decline you even if you didn't use AI. You're fishing in the job market while no one is literally biting. Dude. Should I stop making jokes about getting a job? This sounds really bad. This just sounds sad. Like, I don't want to make jokes about sad stuff anymore. Sorry guys, I will not get a job because as I have figured it is impossible. What? How do I make you, like, I don't understand. The fuck did I just do? I fucked up. Why are you purple? Oh shit! Why are these lines purple? You need money, you need a job to make money, but you need to get job to get experience to get job, and you can't get job if you have experience and you still don't get job, and poor agony. Guys, I think we should all just relax and stop stressing out. And look at cute furry art and completely neglect your problems. How does that sound? Sounds pretty good. Okay, yay! Awesome. Now quick, get addicted to crack. I give you like this fucking, like, a line of coke. Okay, yay! Woohoo! Can you add a giant sensor bar down the leg of your character on your ref sheet? No. I'm just trying to figure out why these lines are purple and why they're not black. I don't get it. It's pissing me off. Okay, now why is it gray? What does it look like if I save this as a PNG? Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna open it as a PNG. Yeah, so the lines are... Why is this black? Huh? Uh-oh, hold on, I'm confused. Uh-oh. Guys, something is wrong. For his tattoo that says every slur ever. I don't have tattoos of slurs on me. Dude, imagine getting knuckle tattoos that says cunt. That would kind of be cool, no? I'm very confused. Hold on. I don't understand how this the comic layout like works. I clearly did something that fucked it up. There like a change. Oh my god, I just made everything black. Oh no, Shadow Pompey is here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. Pompey, I know you have the most racist man alive shirt. Oh my god. Dude, I saw something about Arcane season 2, so if you don't get spoiled, then look away. But this is really fucking good. There's only one bad Yuri ever, and it's Arcane. The most racist woman alive. I don't know how they managed to do it, but Arcane has produced the first world's ever terrible Yuri. It's quite impressive, really. No, okay, hold on. Let me go like touch my rulers and shit. I just don't understand why you're not black. Like, what the fuck? I can't listen to this song without seeing this in my head. This song is ruined for me. I just but it's a good song. It's just sorry guys, I'm like actually trying really hard to figure out how to do this because I'm not very familiar with Clip Studio like comic tools. Guys, am I fucking gay? I don't get it. What? Why are you black? I don't. You not be black? Hold on. Yeah, no, okay, because I'm gonna make you orange. So I clearly fucked up somewhere. Now I need to learn how to. Dude, I have to Google this. Clip Studio Paint panels are not black. Panel borders not black. What? Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, okay, okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. I don't know why, but all of my borders are white. But I fixed it. Thank God. This was piss. Like, I spent like 15 minutes trying to like do this. Oh. And nobody in chat fucking helped me. Ah, as per usual. I just have to manually select all of it black. Please forgive me. Mods, rip that guy's dick off, please. Yeah, it was pissing me off that it, like the borders were like different colored. I don't know why, but now I'm making it black and it looks like much better. I hate this song. Wait. They wear their mask and live their life as a pup dog. That's awesome, I guess. Question mark. That doesn't sound like a life I want to live, though. That sounds terrible. I want to like do shit, you know? Like I want to have fun. Do watching furry streamers remind you of that? Yeah, it reminds me of that. Me, do you know who Dr. Disrespect is? It's kind of like that. Minus the cheating on wife part. It's just like people playing a character, right? Okay, like yeah, it's just like streaming. What? Okay, fine. I'll think of somebody else. Jerma? You know Jerma? You know how Jerma plays a character? That's what being a VTuber is like. It's just basically being Jerma. You're playing a character. For some people, right? Other times people could like just be themselves while streaming as their persona. But this is not even like a furry thing. This is like a VTuber thing, right? You do have Dr. Disrespect colored clothes. I love cheating on my wife. I get when they're themselves. And different strokes for different like morons. You know? It's a general streaming into audience facing thingy, yeah. Like streaming with a VTuber is like the same thing as like a girl streaming with a like a potato face filter. It's like the same concept, you know. It's not like I'm on it's not like I'm on stream just like making panda noises and eating bamboo, right? So your comparison is like weird. What about Jerma doing Buggleberry? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he plays a character, right? He has a bunch of, like, these characters, like Catboy, Jerma, etc. You should do that! Yeah, instead of doing art and my passion, I should just go fucking stream myself eating leaves. Also, believe it or not, a lot of pup mask people, right, are not even furries. They're just into like the BDSM like aspect of it, which is like whatever, like live your life, I guess. And start mooing now. Why don't I? Start like mooing in your heart. A lot of them are also German. Wait, really? Guten Tag. Dude, you keep linking this documentary. Did you make the documentary yourself? You really want people to watch, like, these pup mask dudes shit on the floor and pick up poop? You're really persistent. Like, are you the camera guy? I really don't want to watch that. It's okay. This guy is giving us content to react to. Don't you want to learn? Not really. Pup masks are really ugly to me. Like, they are so ugly. Like, no offense. You could like pup masks, but they are so ugly. I just lost all my pup mask viewers, all 2 of them. But at least I get a lot of compliments on it. When I wear it out at appropriate locations, I just lost Lupit's trust. Lupit, no, it's fine if you like pup mask. There's nothing wrong with it, Lupit. I just didn't know you were into it. I also think they're ugly. Okay, thank God. Like, I don't really give a fuck about the ethics and morals and the fucking drama about, like, pup mask. I really don't care, dog. I just want to make money. But like from like a visual point, they're so like there needs to like be like an innovator in the pup mask community or something to like fucking make the mask better looking, because holy shit, you guys look like serial killers. I paid like $120 to get one that looks nice and not shit. That's good. That's good. But at that point, isn't that just like a fursuit head? I don't know. The one pup mask wearer you haven't tried Endura mod, I mod Lupid because I thought it'd be funny because they hate it. I just lost his pup mask sponsorship. You guys know that video of the guy who wears a pup mask and he like has a quicksand fetish? It's so fucking funny. Fursuit heads are expensive. Yeah. Okay, so like this is a real question that I couldn't find an answer to. What do you do after? Like, you have a quicksand fetish, and then like your entire body gets like encompassed. What happens then? Do you die? You drown and die. That guy literally had his entire body like fucking gone. Person with a quicksand fetish here, you die. Okay, but like you ideally don't want to die. Someone pulls him out. I thought you can't pull someone out of quicksand. I thought the moment you're inside quicksand, it's like GG. I saw that video on Twitter and I was like, this is so fucking weird. And then I look into replies and then somebody was like, I don't get it. Why would somebody have a quicksand fetish? And then somebody's like, imagine being like enraptured with complete warmth, like as if you're in somebody's mouth. And I was like, oh, it's more? This is more? The fuck? It's like going back into mother's womb. Bro dies like a Lord of the Ring character. I don't know. Like how do you do this safely? Like, I know there are people with like weird fetishes constantly all the time around the world forever, right? Like French people exist. But like, what do you like? How do you do this type of activity safely? Yeah, it's Earth War. There's techniques to get out of quicksand. If I was ever stuck in quicksand, I would be screaming. That sounds scary. Dumanash, I don't think I am super sexy. Don't say that, Chadrad. Everybody here is sexy. You know, build up that self-confidence. Also, like a lot of risky BDSM, you also have a spotter. Okay, I'm too vanilla for this. I mean, I guess it makes sense. What do you mean I have to work out to like get into BDSM? I need a spotter? I thought BDSM was stuff like, yeah, you like that? Slut? And then like you like smack her? I thought that was BDSM. What is Meat Hook playing? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Call me 5 sets of smacking it. 1 set of bouncing. I mean, you don't need a spotter for that, but in scenarios where you could get hurt or die, you do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will never understand fetishes where you could die because I like to be safe. I don't know, like, maybe I'm weird, but I think it's cool to not die. Is it the thrill of death? Honestly, who knows? You were like a little baby? It's crazy because I might be the most normal furry ever, I think. No offense. Like when you rub like Novocaine and then hang someone from a meat hook, I don't get it. Doesn't that kill them? Are you playing Dead by Daylight? Is that your fetish? You got Dead by Daylight fetish? I don't get it. Also, I should set the paper to be this color. You lift one leg over and you shimmy out like a sea turtle, and then you lift the other leg out and shimmy using your thighs when you're in quicksand. Were you that guy in that video? You know what? That's useful. That's useful advice. I shouldn't try to like rain on your parade. Next time if I ever come across quicksand in New York, I'll remember Hazuki ZX's message. People with a DBD fetish when I burn out their eyes with a flashlight and start complaining after getting killed. I don't think you should burn people's eyes out. I would be an idiot trying to kill myself in quicksand. See, you get it. I don't know what to do to make the backgrounds better, and this is the problem with comic ref sheets. I actually don't know. Guys, I'm bored. I'm gonna go check Reddit. Also, I should have ended stream a long time ago. Oh my god. I'm gonna end stream now. Wait, before I gotta go check Reddit real quick. Alright, so people say they want to make me pregnant on Reddit. That's awesome. Oh, no, let me read the messages. They're all the same joke. Somebody said I referenced Legoshi in my drawing? No, I didn't. What the fuck? I hate people so much. Whatever, man. Fucking, I don't know. What the hell? Do I even look like Legoshi? Well, chat, I am done streaming. I must go finish. I'll be able to focus more off stream, but I had a good stream today. I had fun. No more. Everybody fucking scatter. Everyone disperse now. Here, I'll play a Mori boy as we leave.
About time we take a stand. So I say, let's get down to business and consume
Dude, I knew you were a fucking weeb. You said Chan, and this is your icon. Wait, you are a Mori boy. Alright, hold on. I don't know who to raid. Is Mar still on? Oh, is that dumb fuck still on? He's not on! Who do I raid? I'll raid Rory. This song is too long. Okay. Bye everybody. Go say hi to Rory. And you know, love yourself and eat good food. Alright? Bye-bye. We are a sin. You guys could say chat rat's message. We are a sin. See you all tomorrow for a good Saturday stream. Only tier 2 by the way. Everybody tier 3 sub now. Wait, that's a 7 TV mode. Wait, but Dale Link used an actual, like, used the actual emote. Bye-bye!